safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Tuesday morning. We are going to see a little bit more sunshine across the area today, but scattered thunderstorms are still likely to return through the afternoon. Still have a ton of moisture in place. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s later on today, so warm, humid, and muggy. And we'll see some downpours expected later on into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. It's cake batter. It's cookie dough. It's the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Now at participating DQ locations for a limited time. Fly in today for this cosmic collision of flavor. And don't miss Superman in theaters now. DQ. Happy tastes good.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GREEN at realradio921.com. That's green. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. You just heard from Rover, and remember, you guys should definitely put the grand in your hand and get it with the keyword being grand. Dom, I wish you would do your job and put the show on, put the camera on earlier. I mean, damn. What are we doing?
I thought it is on.
He puts it on at 10 o'clock. You should do it before.
But when do you log in?
7:15.
You log it right into there at 7 o'clock?
Yeah, when I come in, the first thing I do in the morning. That's all right, though, buddy.
It's on.
It's on now.
Why are you so upset about it?
Because then it goes on while we're doing the intro, and I gotta.
It was on before the intro. I heard it. You were just a little late.
Blaming me for the camera we're not even using.
I legit heard it.
Keep talking.
He's using it.
I'm using it. Now, we know you're on strike and you don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Which then led to Franny. So it's really
and
your
I love
fault.
It. But even though I'm on strike, he tries to hoodwink me all the time and put my camera on.
Yeah, what kind of person are you? You really started this whole thing. I mean, you really did. I'm not going to even blame Franny. I'm blaming you.
No, you can blame me. It's fine. Because he's been doing it for months. And I just found out you got paid for it. So then that's why I decided to stop.
Well, of course, if it's my sponsor. I mean, again, from day one,
Well, there's a lot of things like what the Florida gets sponsored. I don't get money for that. That's my segment. So I don't understand the whole sponsorship.
Who sponsors that?
I don't know. If you listen, there's always sponsors for all of our segments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Anyway, from day one, if I was running everything, your camera would have been on. You don't have a choice because you're an employee. So what happens is you go with what the company tells you to do if you want your job. But we let you do it because you're a candy ass and we don't want to hear you crying like a little bitch. So we let it go. Then what happens, and this is how leadership does, then it goes to her, and then you got the whole
crying like a little bitch.
Well, not you, him.
Just me.
Oh, no.
Just Dom.
I've been more vocal about it than Dom. Dom's just quiet about it.
Because Dom got his way. That's why he's quiet about it. Because if they put him on the camera, from the beginning, he's like, I don't want to go on the camera. So they let him. Now, if I'm running the show, you're on the camera.
There's no additional pay. Why not? Why should I?
Because it's part of the job. It's a camera for the studio. You're in the studio.
I fell into this job and didn't get any more.
They told me not to.
You would not. If you found out that one of us getting paid and you weren't to be on there, I know you so well. You'd be like, I'm not doing it unless I get paid.
No.
That's always what you've taught us.
I know, but if you give money, I'm not going to take money out of your pocket.
No, I'm not taking money out of your pocket either.
Well, I have to sell it, but it's hard when you have one sponsor to sell another sponsor. Then you're double dipping.
That is fine. You're not double dipping.
So why don't you just give her your sponsor?
I might have to.
No, don't. You've always been since day one the face of the Penthouse, and now you continue to be the face of the Penthouse.
I know my role.
Uh-huh.
You're prettier to me. That's the bottom line. More people are going to turn in to look at you than me. It's obvious.
I get a lot of action on this cam.
Okay. Get that drop.
You're getting a lot of action on this cam. All right.
But and when you really dissect the whole thing, it's Dom's fault. He started this whole thing, his generation, where, oh my God, NIL, I'm not getting paid. So again, Dom, you started it. I'm going to blame you before Franny. Okay, and then I'm going to go to management because they should have corralled you from the beginning, and they should have said, no, you're on. So again,
they should have corralled you.
Yeah, it's life.
But I kind of have, not all, but I have some management on my side going, yeah, you should be getting paid for it. So, I don't know if they think that he's even doing anything wrong.
They never came,
Did you ever get in trouble?
No, they never, G said, oh, management's coming after you. Management's coming after you.
How do you know?
He's just blowing smoke.
How do you know they're not happy about it? I'll bet you right now, okay, 10 large, that they might not be happy about it. They're just letting you do it. Look at him looking.
10 large. Are you on the camera now? Now that I'm off, Dom should be off. Should just bounce it around.
Oh, then we'll just blow up the whole thing.
No one's tuning in for that.
Yes, they are. You're a star. Are you kidding me? You're the future of our country. I look toward you every day for inspiration.
Didn't sound like it today. A minute ago.
When I was yelling at you in the hall. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Again, looking for a sponsor for Franny's camera, just Franny's. So if you're interested, reach out to us. I talked to a couple of people last night. We're gonna see. I think I'm getting close, but it's taking a little time.
I think your friend Steve could do it so easily. Like
I talked to Steve last night.
Steve's broke from his trip to Greece.
Yeah, I talked to him. I also gave him some advice. I said I would bag the whole trip. Don't spend that kind of money.
So he has money then.
Yeah, he does have money, but again, expectations. You have to say to her, like, hey, if you didn't hear the show yesterday, why not? But we had a friend of mine call in that he's been talking to this girl for 5 years. He's flying her out to Greece, but she wants to bring her friend, but he's got to spend like $4,000 in tickets, but he has until Friday to cancel it. I think he should say to her, look, I'm looking forward to spending time with you, but I don't want to be your friend. If you want to be a friend, buy a Cocker Spaniel. Dominic, good morning.
Good morning, G-Man.
How are you, sir?
I'm all right.
Oh, my God. These new chairs are just unbelievable. It's... Woo.
Got your vibrator on?
No, I do not. Good morning, Miss Francis.
Hi, good morning. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. You guys get a chance to go to Universal again, where Dom was there this weekend, again on the company, doing another thing, milking the whole system. As the scam continues. You'll probably go see, Backstreet Boys this weekend in Vegas. You'll fly back Sunday night.
Will they still be there in September?
I don't know. I mean, normally residencies are a while, right? A few months?
I don't know. Mm-hmm. I mean, I just saw a bunch of stuff on social media where the stage is just unbelievable. I mean, if we do pull off Vegas, we'll see. I'm not a big fan of going, but I'm thinking about it. But I want to go to the tour one day just to see it. I think you said it was $25.
Oh, the Spheres tour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or $45.
It matters if they have events going on, though.
Oh, if they have events, you can't go?
Yeah, usually
not even during the day?
It matters if they're setting up for the event.
Ah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. It looks like, I'm sorry, G-Man, it looks like Backstreet Boys is holding residency only this month.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
Who's there in September? Anybody? Does it say yet?
I can find out.
Yeah, because I would want to go see the tour. That's definitely one thing I would want to check out. Because this is it. This could be my last Vegas trip.
Oh, no.
I'll only give you a few months to live. What's happening? Oh, well, we did hear Zach Brown is going to be, but I don't know when. They're going to be the next one who are going to have an engagement there. And it was supposed to be towards the end of the year. So I don't know, G-Man, it looks like they're going to be in December.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll keep on looking.
All right, so we'll see what happens. But it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Universal tickets coming at you guys. Thursdays and Fridays, you guys get double giveaways. This week it's going to be Deck 84 and New York Prime. And Dom has another giveaway we're going to throw in there, too, for you guys. A Drive Shack giveaway, which is awesome. So you have a situation, Franny.
Hold on really quick. This is kind of cool. September, they're doing the Wizard of Oz at the Sphere.
Oh, we should
go.
all
through September. I bet you that would be pretty damn neat.
That'd be cool.
Neat.
Oh,
it would, no, but at the Sphere, all of it, I'm sure, it's already, the Wizard of Oz was before its time, and whatever they're going to do to it to make it even more incredible.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
We should go and get some popcorn. I'll get it from Prime Ocean.
And then Eagles are going to be there.
In September,
They got a few dates, yep. In September, a few weekends they'll be there.
Well, if we go, it's going to be early in September, probably the first or second week. I talked to a couple of casinos last night. I talked to Resorts World, Caesars, and the Wynn. So I talked to those 3 casinos. We're trying to work it out. And then we got to get a plane.
There's a big Canelo fight. I think it's the second weekend of September.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Canelo versus Crawford. It's going to be at the Raiders Stadium.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you think they'll sell out for that?
Well, that's what they're going instead of the T-Mobile, because I'm not sure. Which weekend is the iHeart?
That's the 19th and 20th.
Okay, so that's the weekend after.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who's there then for the weekend before.
So when's Canelo? After iHeart? Or
No,
before?
the weekend before.
Wow, I don't know if they'll sell out for that. Maybe they
It's
will.
a big stadium.
That is a huge stadium. But do they do, setups like that in stadiums where they actually do have the whole stadium open to sell seats? Or do they
I'm not sure with this one, because this one's the first one Dana White's promoting.
Got it.
It's his first boxing event.
Okay.
Well, they base it really on if people want to go. If they got 50,000 people, they'll open it.
Of course.
If they don't, then they're like,
Okay.
hey, we're going to put up, like they do at the Heat games. They don't, the top tier, they put all the sheets, the tarp, excuse me. But if they can get 50,000 people, yeah, they'll do it. I don't see it, but I could be wrong. I could be. So, Freddie, I know you have a situation. Am I the a-hole situation? Now, is that referring to Dom with the camera?
That is not, no. Nothing to do with Dom. There's actually a situation with a couple, and I can give you, I guess we can get into details, but at first I'll kind of give you the gist of the story. So this is exactly what happened, and it happens with couples. So a woman says her husband is upset because she agreed he looked fat. But
he looked fat?
But she doesn't think she did anything wrong. So she shared on, of course, what people go to, they go to Reddit for these threads. So they ask people's opinion who they don't know. Hey, what do you think? Did I do something wrong? And it's either am I the jerk, am I the a-hole, whatever it is. And so she said that her husband, he said that he looked fat, and she agreed. And she goes, well, you are fat. And he got upset about it. And she was just defending her honesty, citing his size, his BMI was over 40 as context, believing she just told the simple truth. So, of course, the later found the forum, and commenters largely felt she handled it poorly, encouraging a more thoughtful or gentle response, such as expressing concern for his health rather than bluntly agreeing. So she believes honesty shouldn't mean sugarcoating. And I understand sometimes it shouldn't. She says he felt hurt by her bluntness, and so they were asking online about, who was in the wrong with this. And she said that she has always been blunt in their relationship. She said that this is just who she is, and that's why she's kind of caught off guard that he got very sensitive about this issue.
Oh, it must be an issue also that he like she said, he feels himself. So I think a lot of times when you say something, you should know your spouse. It's the way you say it. She might have been able to say.
Well, no, but so that was the thing. When he remarked that he looked fat, they were chatting, and she didn't say anything in response. And that point, he was like, oh, so you're not denying it then. So he's kind of poking, because she was like, well, I'm not going to say anything because I'm not going to lie to my husband. Yeah. So she's quiet. He's like, well, then you're not denying it. She was like, well, you are fat. Oops. And she had it for context that he's a size 4XL. He's not a small dude. Yeah. 4XL is, pretty big. And, she also, his BMI, she's like, so what am I supposed to say? Recounting the conversation, she said her husband became upset, told her that she didn't have to agree so readily. When she was like, I didn't say anything at the beginning. She's like, we both have eyes. He must know he's fat. So why would I say he doesn't look fat when he is?
I just think the word fat probably bothers him. And I think if he's sensitive, I think when somebody admits something that they're struggling with as a partner or a friend, you don't pile on. You just be like, hey, maybe you've gained a couple pounds, but, I'm sure you can, lose it or whatever.
Yeah.
You should know your spouse.
So that's what she said. She's like, I would never be deliberately unkind, but I don't see why I should have to lie and say someone doesn't look fat when they quite clearly are.
But if
just
he did that to her,
feelings.
Imagine if he did that to her.
Yeah.
He'd be getting no booty for a long time. She'd be like, oh, I'm fat. Then why do you want to hit it?
And that's it. People are like, you maybe just to be a little bit more tactful. You could have said something like, hey, it doesn't matter to me what you weigh, but I want you to be happy with yourself and healthy, things like that are less hurtful. And a lot of people said, yeah, your lack of tact was the issue. I think honesty and kindness aren't mutually exclusive, which is true. And then, some people I think in that situation, you could have said, I think you're lovely. Give it a little bit of a confidence boost. He was clearly after while not commenting on his weight. Everybody wants to think that their partner finds them attractive. Presumably you do if you are with him. So it's pretty blunt just to say you're fat and leave it at that. People were adding to it. So it looks like all in all, a lot of people think that she was the a-hole just the way it came out.
Yeah, I think it's like when you're at work with your boss too, the way he says something like, hey, you know what you could work on? As opposed to him saying, hey, you suck at this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I think when you say you're self-conscious of anything, your weight is a big thing for people. And you know what? If you're saying that, and the word fat, I think, is where she'd look.
Well, and is that also, yes, of course. I think that she was very blunt, but she's always like that in the relationship. And people like that. They do not sugarcoat. I have friends who do not sugarcoat anything. Yeah. And it can be hurtful sometimes, but then you got to be like, but they're honest and it's true. Mm-hmm. So sometimes the truth does hurt. But he is initially the one who said the word fat. Like, he's the one asking her, hey, am I?
Well, he might also look for her maybe not to say a word. Sometimes you could say something, the person's like, no, you're not, honey. I love you no matter what. Maybe you can lose a couple pounds, but I don't think you're fat. I still find you attractive.
Then you're lying.
Of course you're lying, but it's a marriage. I mean, you got to keep peace. Find out who's paying the bills. Domster, what do you think if your girl asked you if you thought she was fat?
Avoid it. Just avoid the fat word altogether.
Yeah, I mean, girls have said, if they try something on, like, how does this make me look?
Great.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, say a bikini. I had somebody one time said, do
Beautiful.
you think, can I wear this bikini?
Yes.
You know what I mean? What do you think? And, you should be, I would never make somebody go out if I thought they really looked bad or something was too skimpy. Like, one time I was with a girl and she wore a dress really short. And she said, I don't know, do you think this dress is too short? And I was honest. I said, yeah. I said, I think it's too short, but if you want to wear it, I don't care. I mean, but I think it's too short. I don't know what you're looking for, but it's a little short. I mean, it was pretty short.
So do you say short that many times while you're talking to her?
I said, yeah, underwear on? Because if you don't, we'll probably get a free meal. 877-927-6969. Should you be honest with your mate at all times? Or same thing with your boss? Or is it better to dissect? I think sometimes it's better, do the political thing if you don't want to, go to the mattresses every time. Because people remember stuff. Like say you say to somebody you're fat, and like, if a guy said that to his wife or girlfriend, I could see her like 1 o'clock in the morning, and he's like trying to kiss her, and she's like, I'm fat. Why do you want me? And then you're screwed. I mean, that's what it's all about. So yeah, it's one of those scenarios. And you try to build on people's confidence. Don't knock them down. That's the whole thing. Even if you're lying. I mean, who cares? 877-927-6969. We tell Dom he does a good job every day. He's about mediocre at best, but we tell him he does a good job, because we stroke him. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, he comes in 9:45, eyes always rubbing his eyes. Oh, my God, what day is it? I mean, come on. You should be here at 7 o'clock doing push-ups.
Why?
Why not?
You're just like, do. Just wait 3 hours.
Yeah, give us a call or text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny just gave you a scenario that was on Reddit. But again, the scenario is, should you always be honest with somebody you're with when it comes to their appearance? Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike. How are you, sir?
Hey, how you doing, gang? Nice to talk to you.
Nice talking to you.
I heard you guys talking about this, and I've been married for 30 years, and I can honestly tell you that I think the best thing is to be honest, not hurtful, but honest. My wife has come to me on a lot of times, and how do you like this dress? And I'm very honest with her about it, like whether I do like it or not, because at the end of the day, I want her to trust what I'm telling her. And if I always tell her she looks great, then what does my opinion really matter? My 2 cents.
I get where you're coming from.
Well, it matters if she doesn't know you're lying.
But she goes out there and she really doesn't look that great.
Who's gonna talk?
I would want somebody, it's like the whole, somebody's got spinach in their teeth. Would you rather somebody with spinach in your teeth talking, or would you rather somebody point it out so you can fix it?
No, we said the same thing. I just said the word fat when Franny described the situation is probably what he got a little bit sour on. That's all.
No, it was. He just thought she was blunt about it, but he goes like, "Hey, I think I look fat," and she was like, "Because you are." I mean, it is. It's tough. I don't. But also, like if. Like, you know, Mike, if you know, I mean, you've always been honest, and your wife probably, she knows she's going to expect an honest answer out of you. Mm-hmm. And that's how I kind of felt this relationship was, because she said, she was like, he married me. I've been blunt this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard a quote years ago that says, you can never be too skinny or too rich. And if you don't think so, you've never been really fat or really poor. And it's a hard thing for people. I was fat years ago. I ended up losing it and been able to keep it off. And that's
good for you.
I've always said, no matter how evil of a person you are, it's horrible to be overweight. And I think everybody deserves to be skinny at least once in their life. Because it is a great feeling to be in shape. And I give a lot of credit to people. I work next to a gym and I see, heavy people, guys and gals going in there, and that takes a lot of courage. In my
it does
to get in there and go after it. And but anyway, that's again just it was great talking to you guys. Thanks for taking my call.
You too. Obviously, you're doing something right because you're 30 years married.
Yeah, God bless you. Great job, buddy.
Thank you very much. All right, guys. You have a great day.
Good job. Tell your wife tonight I called the Penthouse. I said, good job. I mean, it is. I mean, my dad...
That's going to get you laid.
Yeah, that'll definitely get you. So
when the Penthouse tells you did a good job, you're winning in life.
I mean, my dad always said to me, every time I told him I got engaged, he used to say, gee, the same thing. You'll walk down the street, 10 guys will tell you not to get married. Does anybody tell you to get married? What does that tell you? I mean, come on. If you find the right person, you're lucky. 30 years. Unbelievable. Franny, 9 years. Unbelievable. Dom, what are you, 3 months? I mean, come on.
Oh, gee, man.
And things are working out. Give us a call on Dominic's situation. Did he really start all the mutiny in the Penthouse? Was his negativity and not wanting to be on camera?
Hey, Franny.
Yeah.
I think I might get in trouble, though, because I sent Greek something yesterday. I don't know if I should have sent him.
Uh-oh.
Why?
What happened?
I don't know. He might be able to bring me to HR.
First of all, I would never do that.
What did you say?
I sent him a dick pic.
Did you really?
But it wasn't mine.
What? Whose was it?
It was Conor McGregor.
Oh, no. Did you see it?
I didn't open it.
Yeah, you saw the article.
Yeah, but I didn't open it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it wasn't literally a dick pic, but I sent him the article, and he was like, oh.
Yeah, I said, wow, talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, well.
I have it on the
Are you
agenda.
going to open it up tomorrow?
We'll talk about it later.
Oh, can't wait.
And I just said he's such a nice guy. He was in Empire Cigar Lounge. Everybody said he's a great guy. I don't know if he was doing that.
He was also caught on the beach with another girl, too.
Yeah, as he's engaged, right? Doesn't he have a fiance?
Mm-hmm.
Do you
He's
think
making
that
out with
guy,
a random.
Do you think they're loyal? I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody like him.
I think he definitely has an open relationship.
Yeah, probably. And if he gets caught, it's like, what are you going to do? Here's another 40 grand. Go buy socks. I mean, that's just the way it is with those guys. They got to come at them like Frisbees. I mean, not all. Everybody's different. But we're talking about him. Yeah, in that situation, it's not great. And if you're going to do something with another girl, be a little discreet. I mean, you can't go on a beach. You got 75 tattoos. Everybody knows who you are. And, you know, you're going to get your picture's getting taken. You definitely are. Maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he's waiting for a way out.
He doesn't.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. The keyword this hour is gran. Ooh, just got a text from the big bosses about Dominic. Ooh, what does this say? I'll say some break.
Put on the camera now.
Keep talking smack. Keep talking. You'll be on that camera sooner than you think.
You said that 6 months ago or whatever it was.
Again, a big boss didn't know about it. Now he does.
Oh, now he does?
No, so
I'm sure he's more worried about Franny than me.
He thinks Franny's just following your lead.
No, really.
Franny never gets blamed. She's the perfect child.
How am I not? I think blame me. It's like I put it out there.
It's a family. You know what I mean? This is I'm first. They always are coming.
Blame me, but pay Franny. It's okay.
Well, you started the whole mess. You started the whole conundrum. If it was you from the beginning, then she wouldn't have said anything. My God, take ownership of what you've displayed. My God. You got to drop for it. Do your job. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I went shooting a couple weeks ago at a place I'd never been to before, and they have
a gun range, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Minigun range.
It'd be weird if it wasn't.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are currently accident-free. We do have some construction here on 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard blocking your right lane. And construction on Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron Boulevard. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel. Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's a Greek, and the fireworks don't end at Monroe's because the hot girls are there 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m., and a 5-star menu. And this Saturday night, the 18th, UFC, baby. I can't think of a better place to watch UFC than Monroe's in Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. And the knockouts will continue from the moment you walk in. This Saturday night, the 18th, it's UFC at Monroe's in Palm Beach, and any day of the week is always a great day at Monroe's. Peace.
Look at all the complaints that our competitors have on their BBB ratings. GimmeTheVin.com is a 5-star rated company. We do what we say we're going to do. It's that easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
If you pay attention to the latest medical advances, you've heard about the exciting developments in stem cell treatments. But where do you go? Bespoke Biologics is a pioneer in this exciting field of medicine. The medical professionals at Bespoke Biologics have over 15 years experience and speak with people every day about boosting their immune system, fighting the aging process, and new ways of avoiding disease. If you're ready to explore the potential to improve your quality of life, learn more now at BespokeStemCell.com. Stem cells are some of the most powerful cells in the body, and researchers are moving at warp speed and harnessing their power to help people combat a wide range of health issues. The first step is education, and the latest, most amazing discoveries are now at your fingertips at BespokeStemCell.com. BespokeStemCell.com. Go to BespokeStemCell.com now to learn more about these medical breakthroughs and schedule your introductory call today. BespokeStemCell.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road to summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here.
Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Tuesday morning. We are going to see a little bit more sunshine across the area today, but scattered thunderstorms are still likely to return through the afternoon. We still have a ton of moisture in place. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s later on today, so warm, humid, and muggy. And we'll see some downpours expected later on into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal. Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal is here with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich and small Fuego fries inspired by Takis Fuego chips with a 1-ounce Takis Fuego bag and a drink. Grab yours today. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's while supplies last. Takis and Fuego are used under license.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael. And more. iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeart Radio. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
I gave it to you. You should have posted it and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you have followed this whole soap opera that Dominic created with not being on the camera, we just made a gentleman's bet. I think he will be on the camera by August 1st. Okay, so he wanted to bet me $100.
You think he will be on the camera by August 1st?
Yes.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
All right.
Is that right, Tom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I said, well, that's the day. If I'm not on that day, then.
So that must mean because you were up, did you talk to management or something?
So anyway.
yeah, there's something going on in the back.
Of course there is. Of course there is.
So I will not take $100 from you because I feel bad. Okay?
We'll put it on some.
No. So what we'll do is I'll take 50 to my 100 for you if you're not on August 1st. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Okay.
Even though I know you got advantages, but it's okay.
You know what?
You have certain advantages going up high level.
Well, it's not, you're the one who's on the radio if they bitching that you don't want to be on a camera. I mean, you don't think they listen to the show more than any show in the cluster. I can guarantee it. I know it for a fact. In this building and outside the building. So you go up there and then you coerce her to make her do it.
You didn't have to coerce anything. This is a decision I made on my own.
You hear that, management?
He's been writing like that for a while now.
All right. So I'm saying by August 1st, I
just was oblivious, and I was. And that's shame on me not knowing that you got a cut on that, which I didn't realize. That was all.
Again, we talked about it. It's because it was sold. Of course I'm going to get a cut on it.
Oh, I understand, but sometimes there's sponsorships. That doesn't mean you get paid a talent fee for it.
And
There's
again,
a lot of things that we do that we don't get paid talent fees for that we do for free.
Again, let's discuss that on break because I'll tell you something that I don't think you're aware of. So I don't want to say it on the radio. Okay, right? I mean, trust me on that.
You want me to dump it?
No. I want to dump you. Let's do a trifecta in this day in history.
John, I just want to know I'm not throwing you under the bus. That's all.
It's all good.
I don't want to get you in more trouble.
The mics are on. The moment you say it, they hear it. I mean, it's not throwing anybody on the bus. I mean, come on.
I mean, you are.
So it's the SEC big week where they talk to the media, all the coaches, and a lot of the players. And we'll see what happens. The SEC, again, is one of arguably the best conference in college football. Some people say the Big Ten. I don't think so. But LSU, high expectations for them this year. They are opening up with Clemson, and we are getting closer and closer to college football. The Gators' first game will be August 30th. Last night was the home run derby, and there was a little drama, obviously. Raleigh won from Seattle. He also does lead the league in home runs, but he uses those specialty bats. And now everybody was using those bats last night, but he did, so people were bitching about that right
But
away.
they had their choice, right? They could or couldn't? Okay.
Yeah, but people were saying, and then Don brought up a thing where there was a young kid who caught a ball, but they gave him the home run.
Yep.
And then this guy for the Oakland A's, who was a long shot, he was like 15-1. He was the second longest shot. He had an unbelievable first round. I was rooting for him. I didn't have him, but his wife was there with the little kids, and it was $1 million for him, and that's a lot. I mean, he's not a $50 million a year player, but he got beat on a new rule they have by distance.
If it's tied, then it go like the mound runs tied, then they go to whoever hit the furthest distance, and it was less than an inch.
Less than an inch, and he lost. So, and then Raleigh got into the finals and ended up winning. He was bitching after the thing.
And did he make history, though, because he was the first catcher to ever win the home run derby?
Raleigh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But he got on.
So they're saying there should be like an asterisk next to his name.
Well, not that. He just went on a new rule that they had this year in a technicality, and this guy for the A's was a long shot. So, again, it was exciting. People liked it. It was cool. It probably gets
What was the over?
The over came in. It was 53.5. I think he had 57 because my buddy told me he was a 51. So I'm going to donate to charity. So that's ended up what happened with the home run the Derby. And last night, obviously, tonight is the All-Star game, American League against National League. In the Greek Zone today, we're going to go over some MVPs and look at the odds and see. Ohtani, if he had a home run, is 5-1. That's not a bad bet because I think he could crack one. A-Rod was on Instagram last night. He showed he was like in a hotel room, and then he opened up the blinds, and it was the back of the field. It was pretty cool because they have, I think, the Omni Hotel right there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, and that was pretty sharp. Pittsburgh Steelers and Watts, they're at crossroads. Are they going to pay him what he wants? Just pay the guy. I hate when NFL teams do this as a GM. They argue back and forth. The Cowboys are like this for years, and then the guy stays at a training camp, and you end up hurting your team anyway. You're going to pay him. He's one of the best defensive players in the game. Just give him his money. And again, stop the drama because every day you're going to get questions. Are you going to sign him? Are you going to sign him? Just sign him. Just finish it and just move on. Tua also did sell his house, $2.6 million, $400,000 less than he was asking. So I would tend to think that maybe he's not the guy who bought it isn't a Dolphin fan. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Francis for this day in history.
July 15th, 85 years ago in 1940, the tallest man in history. His name was Robert Wadlow, died at age 32. They said when he died, he stood 8 feet 11 inches tall and weighed nearly 500 pounds, huh?
I wonder if he played hoops.
When he was in kindergarten, he was 5'6". By the time he was 18, he was 8'4" and wore a size 37 shoe.
Must have been a very uncomfortable life.
39 years ago, 1986, Columbia Records, they said foolishly cut ties with Johnny Cash. 37 years ago, 1988, the first Die Hard was released. 34 years ago, 1991, Cannonball Run. Let's see. The superstar Burt Convoy, am I saying Convy, was also later hosted the game show Win, Lose, or Draw. He died of a brain tumor at the young age of 57.
Sad.
31 years ago, 1994, Hulk Hogan admitted under oath in New York, in a courtroom there, that he did more than eat his vitamins and say his prayers to get his 22-inch pythons. In other words, Hogan admitted that he had used steroids between the years of 1976 and 1989 to, quote, get big. 29 years ago, 1996, the Sultan of Brunei threw himself a small, intimate party for his 50th birthday. Kid with a small, intimate. Total cost $27 million. That included a $16 million for 3 concerts by Michael Jackson.
Wow.
28 years ago, 1997, Gianni Versace was shot to death outside of his home in Miami.
So sad.
Suspected serial killer, Andrew, how do you say his name? Cunanan, yeah. Was found 8 days later.
Right in Miami, across the street from Fontainebleau.
27 years ago, 1998. Man, I can't believe it's that old. There's Something About Mary was released. 20 years ago, 2005, Wedding Crashers was released. 19 years ago, 2006, Twitter was released to the public. 18 years ago, 2007, The Rock of Love with Bret Michaels debuted on VH1. I will say I watched that garbage show, but it was just couldn't stop. 16 years ago, 2009, Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince was released. 14 years ago, in 2011, Jennifer Lopez and Mark Anthony announced that they were splitting up after 7 years of marriage.
I was so depressed.
13 years ago in 2012, Gangnam Style by Psy debuted on YouTube. Since then, the video has attracted well over 5.6 billion views. And finally here, great show on Netflix 9 years ago, 2016, Stranger Things debuted on Netflix. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. Now, the first Die Hard, isn't that always the debate? Is it a Christmas movie or is it an action movie? And now, what did you think? I thought it was an action movie. It was just Christmas time.
Action movie.
What did you think, Franny? Did you see it?
Yeah, but I know it's been a debate. I think, because it's around Christmas time that they consider it a Christmas movie.
Did you think it was a Christmas movie?
I think it's more of an action flick set around Christmas.
All right. So we're always right. 3-0. There it is. Anybody has the debate, call us. 877-927-6969. That's it. So, Franny, you have an interesting topic that hits home with me sometimes with people, but it was different reasons. But still, why do so many Americans feel guilty about taking vacation they've earned?
Yeah, it's guilty in that they haven't taken a lot of their days. You're thinking more and more people, I think it's more common for people to take their days than it used to be, but it does. It looks like we just feel this guilt. And Jamie, and you can add on to this after we're done because you're one, and now you start to take them, but you didn't in the past. But yeah, 88% of full-time U.S. workers do receive paid time off. Significant number feel guilty about it. They found that nearly half of these American workers don't take all their allotted vacation days due to the feeling of guilt and, of course, pressure at the workplace. But these are the factors that contribute to this. Fear of being perceived as lazy. Employees worry that taking time off make them appear less dedicated or hardworking to their job. Workplace culture and always-on mentality in many organizations discourages taking breaks, leading to the guilt. And I get that. Like, if they're making you feel bad about it, of course you're going to feel guilty. That just makes sense. But if they're always on and they discourage taking breaks, yeah, it's going to get to you. Economic concerns. It's in times of economic uncertainty, workers may fear taking the vacation, even though they get it, could jeopardize their job security. Like, they realize when they take the time off and everything gets done without them, they're like, oh, we don't need them anyways, which is it's sad to feel that way, especially if you get those days. And then they said it just highlights a broader issue in American culture where taking time off is often seen as a luxury rather than a necessity for well-being, which is what it should be. Because not everybody who takes this time off goes to, a tropical island or Europe or whatever. Sometimes they just need a mental break and just take time at home. I know people who do that. They don't want to go out of town. They just take a week off, stay at home, get things that need to be done for themselves and for their household.
Yeah, I mean, for me, not my boss now, but the previous bosses I had were not happy if I put in for a vacation. And they told me, straight out. I still might have some emails.
I know, but I know some of these bosses because I've worked with you for this long. They would take vacation. So it's just, to me, just make when you would say that, I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it because these people themselves take vacay.
Well, the both of them didn't take their like 4 weeks or 5 weeks. They took less, and they were both workaholics too. But they would give me some static if I ever put in for vacation and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's just why I didn't. The boss we have now, he's not like that. He's all for you taking vacation. You earned it. Take the time off, and he does it himself. So again, I think as a leader, you lead by example. But I think there are many reasons. I have somebody who said, they're not going to take their vacation because they don't have anywhere to go. So they're like, I'm depressed, and then I'm going to sit home every day. So, I mean, there's...
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have the money right now. So he's like, I just can't. So he goes, I'd rather just work. But there's a lot of different reasons. Dom, do you ever feel guilty when you take vacation?
No, are you kidding? Goodbye.
I knew that answer. I knew that. I just threw it up.
See you later.
I was a lollipop. It was just like, go out.
Good luck.
Now, have you always been that way or no?
Yep.
Yeah.
My time is my time.
Yeah, you deserve it. I mean, come on. The 2 hours you put in today, I mean, come on. You should know. Franny, do you ever feel bad?
No.
No. But again, I think it starts with your manager or your leader. If they didn't make me feel bad, then I would have took it. Because there was people I was with over the years, and they'd be like, why don't you take your vacation? What is going on? I'd be like, I don't want to hear it. And I didn't. I just didn't want to get the static or the pushback.
And ours are ones that don't roll over either, so it's not like we add them. So yeah, I mean,
I think there's two things, if I was the CEO, I would do with vacation days. A, I would let you give them to other employees. So if I had a week and Franny wanted to go away, or you or anybody, I give them to you. I'd be like, here, take a couple. I don't have anything planned. And I think the second thing I would do is if you don't use them, you get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Those are two things that I would do. I think the other thing with it's always good. We just took a test too about how do you help your employees or, coworkers. I think that's a nice way. Maybe something happens. Somebody inconvenienced to get sick or gets hurt, and then they have a vacation or wedding. Hey, I'm not using my 5 days. Let me give them to Franny or Dom. But they don't let you do that. But I think if you don't use them, then they should pay you. There are companies that pay if you don't use your vacation.
Yep.
And there are companies that our sick days roll over, but there's a limit. Like I'm at the max. You can't. It doesn't just keep rolling and rolling.
Yeah. Well, I know when my mom retired, she and she worked for the company for a long, long time. She didn't use all her vacation days every year, and hers did roll over. So she was actually able to, quote unquote, retire
early,
or like 2 months earlier,
which is good.
Yeah, because she was adding up all those vacation days from being somewhere for 20 years or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
I think that's another benefit, but I don't think you should just lose them.
Yep.
But again, I don't run the company. If I did, things would be a lot different. 877.
Like I'd be on camera.
877-927-6969. I said August 1st. You will be on camera by. I just threw it out there.
You did not. There was a conversation had. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
You know it. He would not be on the camera in 15, 16 days unless there was not something done behind the scenes.
I just have a feeling that August 1st.
Mm-hmm.
Change the calendar.
That means you gotta get a deal done in that much time.
One has nothing to do with the other. Doesn't correlate, my friend. We're focusing on you.
No, we're focusing on Franny.
Yeah, you started this whole thing. You are the culprit. You're the one who played down the Gaza. I'm not going on the camera. We let you. We were like, hey, we're not going to bitch about it. And then management let you.
No, I still hear you bitching.
It's a little tongue-in-cheek. I mean, but that's our society now. We always want to make everybody feel good. Oh, please, we don't want you to be mad. We got to kiss your ass. Do your job. My God. 877-927-6969. Franny had a story earlier about a married couple. The gentleman said to his wife, I'm fat. And she said, yes, you are. And do you think she was bad by handling that? And is there a more tactful way of saying? There's always a more tactful way. I've always said to people, if you don't like somebody, just say, hey, I'm not a fan of them. You know what I mean? So I had management tell me at one time, a woman, she said, Greek, I'm just not a fan of yours. Not debating your what you do on the air and what you bring in. I'm just not a fan. And I knew she was. And I was like, and I said the feeling's mutual. So it was cool.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We have a bunch of text messages in, I guess, about marriage and... let's see, Conor McGregor says, women marry men hoping they will change. Men marry women hoping they don't. Both are inevitably disappointed. All right. Let's see. Clearly, Conor has an open relationship. If he doesn't, and that is how he treats his fiancée, she really needs to move on because he was not hiding at all. On a public beach in Florida for 3 hours, kissing and cuddling with another woman. Yeah, you're not wrong. And then it says, Greek says, you're the one bitching about not being on camera. It's literally how Greek opens every show, talking smack about who is and who isn't on camera. Literally every show. If she didn't bring on the subject and just focus on his sponsor for his own camera, imagine that. And then we have Die Hard is not a movie.
Not a movie?
Not a movie. Or not a Christmas movie, excuse me. And then we have the world's tallest man, who we're just talking about 9 foot tall. Yeah, but they said size 32. I think it was like 30 something else. But shoot, imagine the money he could have made in porn. Yeah, probably could have made some good money.
That's true.
Probably could have.
Yeah, missed opportunities.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
And again, remember, it's a show. We're just kidding. We bring it up. I mean, because Dom, I'm trying to, our job, not Franny's, my job is I'm older than Dom, so I'm trying to teach him, try to help him in his career. That was one of the questions on our survey.
Are you?
Do you help coworkers? We're going to see, we had to take a survey, if people actually read these. Because I put a couple answers. Oh my God! I always think.
So I know which one you're talking about, and you got to pick. There was different options, and then you could put comments in it.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you put comments in it. I did not. I choose not to.
Oh, I thought you had to.
No.
Oh, I thought you had. So I put comments in it.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I did not.
Oh, I didn't know that was.
Nope, it was optional.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I got to tell a couple people here because everybody's coming up to me like, "Oh, what do I put in the comments? What do I put in the comments?"
They're asking you what to do on a quiz for work.
Ooh. They asked me if I took it. I said, yeah. They go, what did you write for this question or comments?
And it's not necessarily a quiz. It's more of like a survey kind of thing.
Yeah.
And yes, the comments are not necessary to finish it.
Oh, man, then you would have got done quicker.
Yeah.
I put them every time. I was honest. I mean,
I know, and I think that's fun to see that you put comments in every single field. I'm curious.
Oh, I said any of the questions.
It could be, maybe it's anonymous. I don't know.
I don't know. It's like a lot of
But
times,
I think if they read your comments, they're going to know who it's from.
they say a lot of things are anonymous, but then if you don't take it, they'll email you. Hey, I haven't taken a test. How do you know? You're not supposed to know what's from. I didn't say anything bad. I was just, they want honesty. And I was honest.
Okay.
And, they asked a lot of things about how you are with coworkers, your attitude every day.
Did I get this one? I don't think I got this one.
I think it was in Palm Beach Hall. It was a thing. Well, I don't want to say Palm Beach Hall, but it was definitely a company survey.
And then your boss.
You have until the 25th to do it. You're fine. You got time.
Yeah, your boss will then sit down with you and go over everything. Why don't you say it on here? Why don't you do the pepper shaker?
I don't think they're going to sit down with you on a one-on-one.
Yeah.
I think it's like a group thing.
It said that your boss will sit down with you.
I know, but I didn't look at it. I believe me, I've read it. I didn't look at it as that we were having one-on-ones.
Oh, okay. I thought we were.
I didn't.
Okay, I'm going to trust you. You're smart.
I mean, listen, you could be right, but I mean, I don't know what they're going to talk to me about because I didn't leave any comments. So.
And I thought the comments were
everything's great.
It's so funny.
It's all great.
I went by this one person who took the test, and she said to me, yeah, you got to leave the comments. So I didn't know. That was optional. I would have left them open. And it was a good way to take some shots. So I just did it. I was just honest. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday.
In all fairness, though, they're going to read it and be like, this doesn't make any sense. I don't know what he's saying on this. You're like, case for cool.
No. I took my time. I did it.
Did you have someone else write it for you?
No. I did it this morning. It took me about 45 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And
sorry.
It's one of the reasons why I got here early. I got here super early. I left my house like 10 to 6. I'm like, I gotta go do this and make sure it's okay. So I don't know. They could disagree. It's fine. It's an opinion. But they want honesty, and if you want honesty, I gotta be honest. I mean, unless you want me to lie, then I'll lie. 877-927-6969. We had earlier in the show, Franny had on a Reddit topic, should you be honest with your spouse? That's basically what it is. If you have an opinion, you could text us or you can call us. We're going to come back in a few minutes. Lucky for you guys. And we're going to get into the second hour of the program. And Franny's going to start it off with Florida stories. We'll be back. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are currently accident-free. You'd have some construction here on 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard blocking your right lane. And construction on Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron Boulevard. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer.
Joe Buck and John Smoltz welcoming you back to the City Center Convenience Mart. Uh-oh. She's looking at the cigarettes, but she just grabs the gum off the counter. Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer. Go to takeahealthystand.org.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at GlassChamberFL.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at GlassChamberFL.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. TrustandWill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting TrustandWill.com/radio.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Tuesday morning. We are going to see a little bit more sunshine across the area today, but scattered thunderstorms are still likely to return through the afternoon. Still have a ton of moisture in place. Temperatures from the mid to upper 80s later on today, so warm, humid, and muggy. And we'll see some downpours expected later on into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal. Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal is here with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich and small Fuego fries inspired by Takis Fuego chips with a 1-ounce Takis Fuego bag and a drink. Grab yours today. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's while supplies last. Takis and Fuego are used under license.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hi, I'm Martin Luther King III.
And I'm Andrea Waters King. Summer isn't just for fun, it's for having fun while making a difference.
Realize the Dream is our national call for 100 million hours of service by my father's 100th birthday, and we need you.
Volunteer at a food bank, organize a community project, or simply help a neighbor.
Visit realizethedream.org or listen to my Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio for inspiration, and let's make this summer unforgettable.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bonus at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You got a chance to win $1,000 with the keyword. We had a big winner last week, Kevin.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the keyword, and your chance to win $1,000. We had a winner last week, Kevin. Do you know what the word is this hour, Dominic?
The word this hour is bonus.
Bonus. There it is, people.
Something you never see here.
Take bonus at realradio921.com. That's bonus. You have the hour to do so. Oh, and heads up, we got a preset contest too. So if you show us your preset, you can score tickets to go see David Lee Roth. And on our website, it was written incorrectly on there because I was like, oh, that's weird. We're giving away tickets to Tampa, Hard Rock Live Tampa. I was like, It said it on our website. Hopefully they have changed it.
Okay, where is
because
it?
it is Hard Rock Live here locally.
Okay, that's
I was talking to the boss about it, and I was just like, he was like, why are we giving away tickets to Tampa? I was like, I don't know. That's just what it says.
Yeah. I thought the same thing. That's pretty far.
Yeah, so we looked, we did our due diligence, did our research, and then hopefully they changed it on our website on the preset contest.
Okay.
And so yes, it is here at the Guitar Hotel.
All right, that's a little bit more convenient.
Yes, it is a lot more convenient than having to drive to Tampa.
Yeah, I mean, you get good strip clubs up there, but you get them down here, and you save money on gas.
And you can see the G-Man there.
Where?
At the Seminole down here at the Guitar.
Yeah, definitely, no doubt. I thought the same thing yesterday. I was like, well, Tampa, but maybe that's where he's playing. We couldn't get tickets. But,
No, he's down here.
All right, so that's good for you people. Dominic's in the house. You just heard him by his wise-ass comment. Again, think of all these comments when you're home on the couch one day.
Okay.
Waiting for your unemployment check. Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF. What the Florida?
So something that's not going to help you while you were getting arrested is body checking a deputy, and that's exactly what this woman did.
Oh, woman even?
Yes,
Wow.
deputy responded to backup to a domestic battery at a Marion County residence. They said that the girlfriend of one of the suspects, her name is Nicole Coons, came to the scene while the deputy was there. So she was even part of the reason why they got called. They got called to this house. It was her boyfriend's house. She shows up.
Oh, God.
So he approached her, politely asked that she stay away or stay in her vehicle as the deputies were investigating. Like, you should never get involved with any kind of incident that you're not part of.
Yep.
So they
No
said
matter what your relationship.
they said she listened to his reasoning, but stated that it was ridiculous. So she reluctantly did. And even left the area in her vehicle for just a moment. Well, sometime later, another deputy arrested one of the suspects for domestic battery, put him in a patrol car. It was at this point that Nicole Coons, came back, yelling and cussing at the deputies. She wanted to know why they were taking the suspect to jail, but would not let them explain. So they said that she was agitated, cursing at the backup deputy for the rest of the time. She cursed, threw things in and out of her vehicle while the deputy finished up paperwork. As he's walking back and forth from the residence to get necessary information, he had to stop abruptly to keep her from walking into him. They said after the second time, he could see that she was intentionally trying to check him, is what they said. It looked like she was trying to, give him a little body check.
Body check.
So, because he had a couple times he had to move to the side, and then she just kept on going at him. So they said he completed his side of the investigation, told another deputy he was just inside with Coons on the other side of the glass door, that he was done with the paperwork. So due to her demeanor and actions, he did not feel safe to leave the residence with another deputy still in there with her. So we hung out for a bit. The deputy waited on the side of the porch about 7 feet from the glass door, keeping the other deputy with his sight. He then saw Nicole Coons approach the door, make eye contact with him while she just scowling. She opened the door, took a few steps, and intentionally body checked him this time in his chest with her left side.
Oh, my God.
Well, it's enough force. It knocked him off of his balance. If he had not seen her coming, he probably would have been on his ass. So he stayed in place, didn't move throughout the altercation. It was not possible for her not to see him, since she held eye contact with him during the whole maneuver. It's not like she missed him. Held eye contact. So she immediately exclaimed, "You just elbowed me in my boob." The other deputy had walked out of the residence right behind her. Body camera captured the whole incident. So guess what happened? She got arrested.
I was going to say, now she's with her boyfriend.
Uh-huh. She's getting arrested, showing that she's going to slap the backup deputy around if she got a chance.
Wow.
Yeah, she also planned on breaking things in the home, advised that she was not scared of being charged. Yeah, so she's a little cuckoo. A little bit. That one is. Then next up in your What the Florida, speaking of cuckoo, authorities at Treasure Coast are releasing details about what caused a deadly house fire in Fort Pierce. Once labeled as suspicious, the person they say is responsible for the fire is no stranger to the address there. They said that there's a house over there, Seminole Road near Fort Pierce. It was gutted by a fire just 2 days after the 4th. Some walls were destroyed, huge gaping holes in the roof. They said there's not much left other than a pile of charred debris. Very sad. But based on their investigation, along with the fire department, they don't believe that there was any indication of foul play. And they said that there was issue, there's a death in there. It was pretty bad. Flames swept through the house July 6th. They say the man who lived there, Michael Chalmers, was upset that the woman he was living with, who owned the house, was ending their relationship. So he set fire to the house. They said that relationship was ending, and this was his way of basically saying, I don't want to say getting back, but not agreeing with how the relationship was ending, and basically took matters into his own hands. They said that it appeared that morning he drove away with the dog that belonged to the owner of the house, left the dog in the vehicle with the AC running, walked home. They said, I think what happened was he removed the dog in the vehicle down the road, came back to the house, started the fire while he was inside the residence. And then that at the time too, he did take his own life. So they said after this investigation, they believed, and with the autopsy and everything, that this guy did it intentionally because of a breakup.
Terrible.
Yeah, horrible. And then finally here in your What the Florida, a 40-year-old man was arrested after stealing a long list of adult toys from a Walmart and a Reese's peanut butter ice cream. This dude, Jeffrey LaForge, they said stole all kinds of stuff. He stole from the store on 2 separate occasions. But his haul included a G-Spot suction vibrator, a vibrating pocket wand for her, a tush toy, flavored lube, a dual vibrating massager, a mega massager, a vibrating bullet massager, and an oral stroker. You get all that at Walmart. Who
That's
knew?
amazing.
Who knew?
That's amazing.
And then he tossed in a $3.98 Reese's peanut butter ice cream. They said the cost of all the merch was just under $1,000, but charges were enhanced to felonies because he has prior theft convictions, and now he's being held on a $10,000 bond. I did read a lot of comments on the smoking gun, and everybody was like, wow, I can't believe they carry all this impressive inventory of naughty toys.
Yeah, I don't think anybody ever knew.
Who knew? And they were like, yeah, we've had them since 2018. If you were not aware, that's where you get your sex toys now. And that is your What the Florida.
That is amazing. Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show. We do it at 11:05 and 1:05. You can join us by calling us at 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. An opportunity today at 11:45 for you guys to win tickets to Universal. 2 tickets. You'll have a great time. Enjoy yourself no matter who you go with. Maybe you want to bring a friend, girlfriend, wife, your boss, kids. You'll have a great time. You get a chance at 11:45.
No mistress?
Mr. Whoever you want to bring. I mean, whatever you want to do, you'll go. You'll have a great time. Don was just there last weekend, and he had an awesome time. So check it out, and you guys will just have a good time on Real Radio. So you can't beat that if you want to have a good time. And it's for free. So a lot of times people upgrade on a plane, and they want to go to first class. There's an article about when you should really do it. They said, first thing, it should be over 3 hours. Like any flight.
Mm-hmm.
Under 3 hours, this travel
It's not worth it.
That's what they said. It's really not worth it under 3 hours. Over 3, they said yes. They said the top one is if you ever have a long flight and you're sleeping, overnight or something like that, maybe it's a 14-hour flight. They said also read everything that you get, with certain situations. And they also said sometimes if you go to the airport at the window, and you talk to somebody, sometimes they upgrade you for like half the price because they have the openings. So it's sometimes, same thing with hotels. You could say to them like, hey, do you have any suites available or something like that? Sometimes they, they'll be cool. And sometimes like, yeah, we'll give you an upgrade.
And not necessarily an upgrade, but I'll tell you, they will take care of you. And maybe even if that's just free drinks or whatever it is. My girlfriend does it. I've heard other people do it. Even saying, hey, this is just a little insight from a flight attendant. Because they don't get it that often. If you bring them goodies, my girlfriend will bring like a bag of like goodies or chocolates or whatever, and she gives the flight attendants, or if we're checking into a hotel, she'll do the same thing, like a nice little goodie bag for them. And they're so caught off guard because they don't get it often that a lot of time they either hook her up, buy upgrade, or they throughout the flight give her drinks or whatever for free.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm sure I don't want to say once, I'm sure they never give anybody this. Even when you thank them when you get off the flight, they look sometimes surprised.
Well, her sister was a flight attendant for a long time, so she gave her the insight on.
That's smart.
Yeah, she'd be like, hey.
I mean, even if
we like it when you do this, and we'll take care of you too.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what. Maybe bring them some cookies, candy, whatever. Hey, I appreciate
Pizza.
I don't know if you can bring a pizza. You bring a pizza. Throw them a 20. Cash always works, too. Like, here's a 20. I'll give you another 20 when we land. And they'll help you out. But, yeah, I think that's a great thing. Anytime you could help anybody who is going to be taking care of you. They put that extra effort. But, again, this expert said if it's a flight that's less than 3 hours, it's really not worth it. So think about that when you are asking for an upgrade. Because everybody wants upgrades, no matter where it is. Whatever you can get. Even sometimes you ask if you go to pools with bungalows, a lot of times they go unsold. A lot of big hotels, and they just sit there all day. And sometimes, you get people who will be like, okay, I'll give you X, because they could be expensive.
Mm-hmm. So you need first class for Vegas?
Excuse me?
Do you need first class to get to Vegas?
No.
Well, that's like
5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, they said they recommend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you.
No. I don't really think it makes it. I like to sit up close. That's about it. I mean, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah. Even though that's to get off to get off the plane faster than everybody, but don't they say the back of the plane is the safest part?
Yeah, they do.
Of the plane?
Yeah. But, I mean, I don't know. Like, if I sit at the first 10 rows, it's cool. I mean, that's it. I mean, the last time I flew JetBlue, I don't know, I was like 27. I wanted to get moved up. I did it, but it was an extra fee. I mean, it's a fee for everything. Mm-hmm. You want to sit by the window, it's more. You want to sit up close, it's more. I mean, all this stuff didn't even exist.
No,
like years ago.
It's ridiculous.
Water, they gave you. Water.
Even a lot of airlines too. When you book your flight, you have to pay extra to actually book whatever seat you want to be on.
Yeah.
When you book your flight, it was never like that.
Yeah.
And then you can just show up and just, all right, whatever, at random, this is going to be your seat. You don't have to pay for it. And sometimes like, all right, I don't care. And especially if it's a short flight, I've done that with friends or my husband or whatever. If it's a short flight, and we will take our chances not sitting next to each other. Most of the time we end up being next to each other, but just to save an extra $30 or whatever it is on the ticket, just like, okay, it's a 2-hour flight. I'm okay if I'm next to a stranger.
Yeah. I mean, there are things you could do and save money and everything like that. But I think if you ask, it's always the thing to do. But like I said, at pools, there's a lot of times those don't get sold. They're just empty. I know many times I walk past the Wynn and there's nobody in them. So you go up to somebody either at the pool or somebody there, and maybe a lifeguard or somebody who's a host, like, hey, this is unattained today. What would it cost me to get? And then they come back and they're like, okay, whatever.
So from flights to hotels, housekeeping is revealing the filthiest parts of hotel rooms. And we know we've probably touched them too. Talked a lot of these things before, but some you may not have heard of. So this is a housekeeping service. And of course, the high touch surfaces, the remotes, light switches, those harbor a ton of germs. And it's a lot of times they don't clean them. I can't imagine them picking up remote controls and cleaning them, right?
Yeah.
But they said part of the problem is that housekeeping staff doesn't have enough time to deep clean every single room every time. So under standard conditions, housekeeping pair only have about 30 minutes to clean a room top to bottom. And they said this means, well, they probably can't get to everything like you want them to. That needs to be done. This I've heard. Decorative pillows, do not touch. They said those throw pillows on the bed or sitting area, along with those decorative runners on the foot of the bed, don't get washed. They said often, if at all. So any germaphobes may want to move them out of the way ASAP after checking in rather than putting your face on them, lying down.
Yeah.
One of the things there. We, as I mentioned, the high-touch surfaces, hotel room phones, the most unsanitary items there. And we use those a lot, especially if you're ordering room service or whatever the case may be. If there's an actual phone, this is from the housekeeper, and I need to pick it up. I am grossed out by the receiver. I think it's the mouth part because no one's ever cleaning that. Higher-end hotels may give remotes, light switches, and phones a wipe down before every check-in, but don't count on it.
Maybe you should bring wipes with you.
Yes. Carpets. They said they tend to trap dust bacteria, making them, they said, one of the more demanding items to sanitize. So they recommend always wearing your shoes when you're in your room. Yeah. I was at an establishment, and I was like, I am not taking off my shoes. I was in the Tampa area, and it was carpet, just sticky. You could hear the stick. We're like, can we have another room? This is disgusting.
Oh, wow.
Hidden contamination spots. And see, some of these you may not even get to, but they said think about things that are tucked away, like barware inside drawers, that may be handled by guests without housekeeping staff knowing. She also concerned about bathtubs with the jets, noting she won't take a bath at a hotel unless it's a super, super 5-star luxe hotel, and only if it's a non-jet bathtub. Why is that?
I don't know.
And then hard to reach spots, high ceilings. What you can do on the ceilings besides hang from it? Chandeliers, curtain rods, shower heads.
Who's touching that, though?
I know. There's some crazy people who probably hang from chandeliers.
You gonna touch the ceiling? Hey, Joe, give me his boots. Yeah. I want to put my hands on the ceiling. The remotes, I can see.
Rock star parties.
I can see the remotes with that. The phones, yeah. And the phones, I mean, you
phones for sure. I mean, you think about it. I mean, their mouth is up to that receiver.
Yeah.
Room service, all the calls for that.
Yeah. Room service. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. I don't know off the top of my head. Can you use your phone to call room service or no? I don't know if you can. Well, you can go to a hotel, I guess.
I'm sure you can. It's just, you don't think about that. You just think about picking up the phone and hitting the button.
Yeah, that's it.
Or room service.
Yeah. I mean, I think all the handles, you would think about that. But you would think, at a high-end place, I would think that they do it pretty well.
You would. You would think that.
But
if you realize I only have 30 minutes to clean it top to bottom before somebody else. So we got a text about a PSA here, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says, free any PSA starting today, FHP's Operation Southern Slowdown. So they're going to be targeting speeding and aggressive driving on I-95. They said this is going to be going on, it kicked off yesterday through the 19th of July. You will see many more FHP vehicles patrolling and hiding in specific places. So they say, watch out, people who have a lead foot.
Be careful.
And remember, those tickets are a lot more, or could have some jail time behind them if you're going over 100.
That's right. You got to realize that.
Mm-hmm.
So Dom sent me this yesterday. Conor McGregor sent some pictures of himself naked. Who's it? To a singer?
Mm-hmm.
Do we know who it was? Who the singer was?
Azealia Banks.
Okay.
And I guess she didn't want them.
Well, no, we said this before. Guys, if a girl doesn't ask for one, don't send unsolicited D-pics. Just don't.
I don't know why you would.
Yeah, unless she's like, hey, can I have a picture of your... Then go ahead. But if she doesn't want it, never ask for it, never anything, just don't do it.
Brandy, can I send you the article?
I mean, I don't, whatever. You can send me a D-pic of Conor McGregor. It's fine. Show prep.
Now, I don't know if he's going to get in any trouble for this or not. I think she's hitting the gas on it because, she wanted everybody
She's feisty, that one, too. She likes to put herself in the mix of drama.
Yeah. Well, you should look at the tweet that she made. It's bashing Conor McGregor.
I'm sure.
What did she say in a radio version?
How you going to send me a bitch ass some... how you going to send a bitch some crooked dick pic, then threaten her not to tell Conor McGregor? She tagged him. N-word, you know who the F I am.
So they must have been talking. Obviously, he has her number.
Mm-hmm. Well, DMs or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, again, not a great thing for him.
So, yeah, because there's another thing saying that her and McGregor have been sending each other unsolicited nudes since 2016.
Yep.
It's very confusing.
Well,
but then she's putting it out there.
Yeah.
Well, she posted the pictures and everything.
Yeah, but if they've been going back and forth since 2016, then I guess he might have figured that's 9 years ago. I mean, so I don't know. I guess he might feel like, hey, right, you send me stuff, I'm going to send you stuff. I don't know. Always, every story, there's three sides.
Mm-hmm.
There's her side, his side, and someplace in the middle is the truth. He probably never thought that's the last thing she's going to do. You think this will hurt him by he won't be able to perform on the White House if they have a July 4th? You think they're going to be like...
He might be single.
I don't know, Connor. Yeah, you said some things. And it's so funny. We just talked good about him yesterday. He was at this event. Everybody was talking good about him. And then he does something crazy like this. And you're a celebrity. You gotta know people. You can't trust them. That they might do stuff like that. I'm sure he doesn't care.
And that's what he says. He seems very unfazed by the whole thing.
Yeah, he's not a guy that I think worries about his brand or what's going on. He's got massive amounts of cash. He sold his company. Hasn't fought in years.
Isn't he trying to become the president of Ireland or something?
Yeah,
Is that still a thing?
Yeah, I think he was, but I don't know if that's still coming out there. Now he has a cigar, I know. He has the whiskey, so he's fine. And again, if you're unfazed by it, then it's like, who cares? Now, if he was in politics or something else like that, or just starting out, it'd be different. He has made a big difference in his appearance. I had a buddy of mine who was there Friday night and took a picture with him 10 years ago, and it didn't even look like him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, didn't even look like him at all. But man, what a difference he's made. And he's a lot bigger than he was, 10 years ago, whatever it was.
Yeah, well, he was trying to make a weight class back then. Now he doesn't even care.
Yeah, I mean, this is when he first started out, I guess, with UFC, and, worked his way up the ranks. Again, he is definitely somebody that people want to see. He's got a great personality as far as he intrigues people, tattoos, the whole image. And he really parlayed his career when he ended up fighting Floyd 6-7 years ago, whenever the hell he did that, and that really made it. But again, he's in a little bit of trouble, but I don't think he cares, and he'll get out of it like always. Some people feel any press is good press. It is the Penthouse on...
Something quickly here, because we were talking about the jets in the tub, and then also about doing care package for flight attendants at 47142. It says the reason why you don't get in the tubs with jets or hot tubs, for the matter, is Legionnaire's disease. It's from unsanitary piping that the water moves through. That's why spas are so high in chlorine, because it's always hot. Lots of pathogens in the water.
Okay.
All right, so thank you for the heads up. I am not a fan of hot tubs. To me, I just feel like there's just too many randoms. You're stewing in people's... No, not a thing. And then we have my wife and I have given the flight attendant a care package on several occasions, and they are so grateful. The other flight attendants have even taken the time to come by and thank us, and have even given us free drinks. They really do appreciate it. And it says best show ever, and that's from Edgar. So proof's in the pudding right there with Edgar and his wife.
You get more bees with honey.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't take anything to be nice and be thoughtful, Dominic. Next time that you're out and about or you're traveling, if we do get to Vegas, we'll bring him something. We'll try to remember. We'll put a little package together for him.
From the Penthouse.
Yeah, and we'll say, here you go. Thank you. We appreciate everything you do. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back with a trifecta. And then at 11:45, your first opportunity to win something, 2 tickets to Universal. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I went shooting a couple weeks ago at a place I'd never been to before, and they have
A gun range, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Minigun.
It'd be weird if it wasn't.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are currently accident-free. We do have some construction here on 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard blocking your right lane. And construction on Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron Boulevard. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
Hey, it's a Greek, and the fireworks don't end at Monroe's because the hot girls are there 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m., and a 5-star menu. And this Saturday night, the 18th, UFC, baby. I can't think of a better place to watch UFC than Monroe's in Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. And the knockouts will continue from the moment you walk in. This Saturday night, the 18th, it's UFC at Monroe's in Palm Beach, and any day of the week is always a great day at Monroe's. Peace.
GiveMeTheVin.com is paying top dollar for your car, truck, sports car, exotic. I told my buyers, let's get them bought. Right now is the time to go.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpracticed your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At Progressive Insurance, they offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options to cover your small business needs and more. Visit Progressive.com today. Again, that's Progressive.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
A free throw from Melissa Thomas with 1 second remaining was the difference for the Phoenix Mercury Monday night as they eked past the Golden State Valkyries 78-77. Thomas had 17 points and 11 assists, while fiancée Dwana Bonner put up 22 points and 11 rebounds off the bench in just her second game with the Mercury after signing with the team last week. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business with the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCash for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
I mean, I don't, whatever. You can send me a DVIC.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Oh my God. I was listening to do some work over there. I was like, what is he getting? What is he grabbing? What audio now?
What was that one for the cheap seats again?
I mean, I don't, whatever. You can send me a DVIC.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday, all day.
Brandon, do you get pictures in that text line?
I can't. Thank God.
Thank God. We would have to shut it down.
We can't get pictures through this text line.
We would have to shut it down. We really would. We would. When her there, they know she answers it. Forget it.
Yeah, we can't get them.
Yeah, we would definitely have to do it. It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And we're going to get into a quick trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, last night in the home run derby, first catcher ever, thanks to Franny to bring that up. Raleigh hit it, and he won. He won $1 million. I think that probably is going to get better ratings in the home run derby than the actual game, which is tonight, the American League against the National League. in Atlanta. You could bet on the MVP. We'll talk about this in a Greek zone. And Ohtani to hit a home run is 5-1. So if you think he's going to get a home run, see, I think Ohtani's got a great chance for MVP too. He's the favorite because I think they want him to win.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a worldwide thing. They're also, I think, keep him in a little longer because a lot of players go in and out. You know what I mean? And you need to be up at least 2-3 times to get MVP. I also think it's going to be an over game, but we'll see. I think it's like 7.5 or 8. But it should be interesting. And it's like I said, there is really no other sports going on right now except the WNBA. NFL rookies do a report this week, all different dates. I believe the Miami Dolphins are Friday that the rookies will report to camp. Watts and the Steelers are a little hung up on money as usual. And they're going to say also Michael Parsons and the Cowboys too. They're waiting to see what they'll do. I believe as a GM, sign him, get him in camp, let him start focusing and working on the upcoming season. Nobody's getting in shape when they're out of camp, and it doesn't help the team. And all you do every day is answer questions about the guy who's not there, the big star. So if you're going to pay him, pay him. What's the difference? A wise guy told me years ago, Greek, if you're going to get beat up on a Monday. Don't wait till Friday. So, again, I think the Steelers should just pay him. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
Did you see, speaking of baseball, I guess they came to a deal, the Tampa Bay Rays. They have been sold, right? Like $1.7 billion or something like that.
Yeah, and they paid $200 million, I believe, for it years ago. Not that long ago either.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's early 2000.
Yeah. Again, great investment. You never hear of a sports franchise, any to 4 majors, where the person buys it and loses money. You just don't.
Yeah, here it goes. It looks like Sternberg Stu bought the team 2004 for $200 million, as you mentioned. This deal sets a record around $1.7 billion, and it's a group led by Patrick Zalupski. They are Jacksonville home builder, along with a couple other dudes in there.
And they said they want to keep the team in Tampa.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one thing. Now, I mean, there's speculation they are getting a new stadium, and I don't know what's going on with that. It's up and down. So we'll see what happens. It's not a great situation for them in Tampa. Last year, they're playing this year all their games at the Yankee Stadium, their minor league stadium, because their roof collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only thing.
That's what they said. The transaction is expected to close September 2025. Will likely keep the franchise in Tampa Bay with plans for Tampa over St. Pete. They had a failed $1.3 billion stadium in St. Petersburg, plus with Hurricane Milton's damage to Tropicana Field, which forced the team to move this season to Steinbrenner Field in Tampa.
I hope they keep it. I really do. I think it's a good sports town. Tampa Bay Lightning do fantastic with fans, and they're successful. And the Tampa Bay Bucks always do well. It's just a baseball team, and they're good. They have, they've been in a World Series a few times, and they win 90 games every year. They just don't go. A lot of people say that's because of the location, too. But we'll see what happens. But for that guy, he's definitely, if you know, I'm asking for $10 today because he's got it.
So the Gen Z stares trending, plus the top is it rude questions that we're Googling. Google says either the top 10 trending is it rude questions that we're asking. And do you want to guess? So the claims are that the younger generation is so bad at real life interactions that they can't even make small talk. So they even have to ask simple questions to Google to see if it's rude to ask certain things.
Yeah.
And it's crazy to me that you have to do this, that you have to look and ask Google if things are rude or not. But they did break it down, but I have the top 5 right in front of me.
All right. Is it rude to complain about somebody's food when you go to their house?
Was not in this top 5.
Okay. Is it rude to say you don't like something that somebody's wearing?
Not in there.
No.
Are these like really basic?
Some of them are. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but some of them are.
Is it rude to say you don't like something that somebody posts?
That is not correct. Number 5, is it rude to go into a restaurant an hour before closing? Is it rude?
No, but 15 minutes before.
Yeah, I don't think an hour is.
And I don't think an hour is either. I'm with you, 15 minutes. I might even question 30. I might, but 15 for sure. Is it rude to stare at someone? Number 4. I don't know if it's rude, but it's definitely creepy.
Is it rude to point at someone? Is that pointing on there?
That it should be. Pointing is snapping your fingers at somebody. That's rude. Is it rude to invite someone to, this one's interesting. Is it rude to invite someone to a bridal shower and not the wedding? I know that happened to a couple people, and they were questioning it. They're like, that was kind of weird.
I think if you invite them there, you should go. You know,
Yeah.
like people, same thing, bachelor party, but you're not invited to the wedding.
Uh-huh.
I would think it was hand in hand.
I've seen it happen. Is it rude to wear sunglasses indoors?
It's cool.
Is it rude to refuse a gift?
I've had people refuse. I have, like with listeners. Like people have come up to me and offered me something, and sometimes with cigars that I don't smoke.
Uh-huh.
Or even sometimes people offer me a drink, and I'll be like, no. People take a little offense to it. Depends on who it is. Do
you look at it as being rude if you give somebody something and they're just like, I can't accept it?
I don't want to say rude. I think a little odd, especially if they did something for me. Like I want to reciprocate and say, here's something. Somebody just did something for me. And then what I did was I went to Tommy Bahama and I bought him a shirt. And he was very uncomfortable because I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it. I'm like, look, you did a nice thing for me. This is my way to say thank you. I wasn't going to force him because then I was just exchanging out my size. But I'm like, here, bro, just take it. So I don't know. I don't know if we want to use rude. It seems odd.
Okay.
Especially if you do something, it's a way to say thank you. That's all. I don't know if you do. You think it's rude?
Yeah, like you said, I don't know if rude's the right word. Because I understand. Sometimes you just feel like, oh my gosh, this is too much. I cannot accept it.
Yeah, I guess. I guess there's two.
And accepting a gift maybe for someone you don't know that well either, that might be a little weird.
Yeah, I think also when you think it's too much, I think there's a little bit of your thought process that maybe the person might like you in a way, and you're like, hey, whoa, that's too much.
Well, like not even maybe too much, but it could maybe be a gift that's not too much, but something a little personal.
Yeah, sure.
Right? Like they give you
underwear,
panties. Yeah.
I was shopping. I thought of you, Dom.
Ooh. Are we on that level, G-Man? We buying each other panties?
I got Hugo Boss, extra large.
Or they give you a gift certificate to, I don't know, Victoria's Secret or something. Could be a little weird.
G-Man, have you done that? Uh-oh.
Why are you shaking your head?
Got him.
I would have bet 2,000 on that you were going to bring it up.
Why are you shaking your head?
I'm
You act
just-
like I was talking about you or something.
I'm just. You don't stop. It was a gesture.
From years ago, too. When I was married. I'm still married, but my
No,
first,
you weren't.
It was my first go-around. Yes, I was.
No, I don't think you were.
Yes, I was.
Were you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think that was right.
Whatever.
I don't remember that.
Was it a gift card to there? Oh, I'm sorry.
My bad.
I didn't think you were married.
Oh, my gosh.
I really didn't. I feel terrible.
So speaking... whatever. Speaking of lingerie... It looks like Sydney Sweeney is launching a lingerie brand.
Is that the one with the big rack?
Yes, she does have. Yes.
Was that the one with Brady?
Yep.
Yes. So she's reportedly launching a lingerie brand, a brand that is being financially backed by Jeff Bezos money.
Of course it is.
So we know that she was at the wedding of Bezos and Lauren Sanchez, but according to this, she's launching a lingerie brand with the backing of Ben Schwerin of Cotu, which is a private equity firm that recently just got a huge investment from Bezos, $1 billion, in fact, investment from Bezos. As I said, at this time, it's unclear what the name of her brand is or when it will be officially launching, but they do know that there is ties to Bezos. So they just got a big boost from Bezos and Michael Dell through their Cotu Innovation Fund. So even though Bezos didn't give the money to Sweeney directly, his funds do support the firm that is funding her, per the reports. Now, man, I've never heard of this Cotu, but lingerie sounds like a weird thing to invest in. And obviously they do a ton of stuff. Sure. But having the backing, especially billion-dollar boost from Bezos and Michael Dell,
forget it.
They probably, they obviously see something in this Cotu private equity firm.
No doubt. There was a rumors going around that Jeff Bezos paid a lot of celebrities to come to his wedding. Whether or not it's true, I don't know. Because like they were saying, like Brady and him were never friends.
Well, even it's like a weird relationship. Sydney Sweeney's only 27. Like, why is she? Is she friends with them? I see it. So they take who's hot and popular. That's what they do over Middle East all the time too. Yep. They pay for celebrities to be there.
Yeah, I mean that's what the rumors. I don't know if it's true or not. Like all the Kardashians got invited, and they said that really only the mom should have. Who knows her? But all the other ones did.
They wanted the celebrities that they knew. Paparazzi and people would be there and wanted to see and would have cameras out there, and it would make it more of a spectacle.
I mean, if they paid you money, Don, would you go?
Yeah.
What would you give? Amazon card? Like $12.50. Here you go, Jeff. I think you got a lot. Here's your chance right now. Pick up the phone and give us a call at 877-927-6969. It is time for you guys to get a chance to win Universal tickets in the Greek Casino. So call us right now. Who doesn't want to go to Universal? It is a fantastic place. You get on my nerves today. Both of you guys just hit me with shots all day. My God. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call, and you get a chance to step into the Greek Casino and win 2 tickets to Universal. Dom just went. He had a great time. I don't know anybody who goes to Universal that doesn't have a great time. It's like vanilla ice cream with a cherry. It's awesome. So call us right now, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Also, the keyword, you get an opportunity every hour on the hour. You get a chance to win $1,000 from our good boy Rover. It happens 13 times a day. Dom's getting everybody on, and then we'll get to our first contestant right after he gets ready. He's got a lot going on right now. It's hard for him to talk and write down people's names at the same time. And again, we will not bring up any more about Dom not being on the camera.
As he brings it up.
Yep, there he is, bringing it up. First up we have is Mark.
Hey, Mark, what's happening?
Hey, what's up, Greek?
How are you, bud?
I'm doing real good.
All right, good. Love the energy, love the juice. Who are you going to take to Universal if you win?
My daughter.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm dying to go.
All right, so what are you going to select? Odd or even, red or black, first 18 or 19 to 36?
I'm going to go with black.
All right, here it is. 50-50 shot. I hope you win.
Yeah.
And remember, if you don't, you got all week to try for this, too.
No more bets. Put your phone away.
No more bets. Can you get in touch with your daughter right now?
Did they win? Woo! Yay.
13 black.
That's awesome.
That is great. Thank you for listening. We appreciate it every day.
So much.
And enjoy.
Yeah, I'm going to call her right now. Thank you.
Oh, dude, just hang tight so Dom can get your information first before you hang up the phone, and then you call your daughter and tell her about the good news.
Yeah, great news. It's all Dom. Yeah. Good.
Brandy, you're the best for hanging in there after the accident, not letting it affect you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Have so much fun. I can't wait to get to a park, too, eventually. Get to ride roller coasters.
I thought you were going to say you're the best for working with
We're
Creek.
hanging in there and working with Creek. Every day.
I thought you were going to say, because I felt
Get it.
Slams are getting a little hard today.
They are.
I don't know. I don't know what I did.
Today was a hard day. I slept. I took a little Unisom last night, so because I haven't been sleeping very good, and man, I think I got a little too comfortable last night, and I slept on my arm really bad. So I don't know if you before you showed up, I was doing some crazy stretches. Yeah, today's a bit of a rough day.
All right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. Not your fault.
It's usually not, but I did hit a lot.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to say sorry.
No, I'm just saying it hurts. 779276969. Yesterday I was afraid of you. Today I came and I'm like, hey, how you doing today? Give us a call. We had a situation earlier on Reddit thread that Franny read. A gentleman and his wife were talking, and he said, hey, I think I'm getting a little fat. And she said, yeah, you are, you pork chop. What do you think? Should you be honest with the person you're with every day, or should you be like, maybe it's the words you choose? I think most men would say, if they're smart, you say the right thing. You don't want to really kick the hive, because I think it can also hurt you other places. But again, you guys have an opinion, let us know. And also, you have to know your spouse. Even if somebody says something to you like, hey, I'm going to wear this tonight, we're going out to dinner, what do you think? What do you say? Do you say yes if it looks bad on the person? Or do you say, I don't know? Like, say a guy was going out and a lot of guys have a hard time matching things, or just, maybe a jacket or a tie. Not that many people wear ties, but you might be like, that sort of doesn't match. Let me help you pick out another one. But I think when it comes to actual, I think something physical where you're like, hey, you look fat, I don't know if that's a good thing to say to somebody. But you guys tell us. Maybe there are some people, like Franny said, the woman's like, hey, I've always been honest, and I would continue to be honest with my husband. Dom, who do you have?
We have Chris on the phone.
Ooh, maybe Chris can handle this debate. Chris, what's up, Chris?
What's up? The reason you knew I was going to call in, Greek. So listen, man, I believe in total transparency. If somebody's with you, especially your partner, significant other, whatever it is, then you should have total transparency with that person. That person should be able to accept you for who you are and what you say because they're with you. if you have a relationship based on lies and you're keeping secrets, I don't think it's going to work out, the relationship, because sooner or later, those secrets or the real way that you feel is going to come out, and it's going to hurt the person worse because you weren't, I want to say, man enough to tell them how you felt.
But you think the way you say something does definitely dictate the relationship? Like if you're a little bit nicer than if you just say, like this person said, hey, you're fat, or maybe she could have said, yeah, hon, I have noticed you put on a couple pounds, but I still love you, and I still think you're sexy, and I want you to give me the hammer tonight.
She's 60?
To be honest, I'm pretty sure that the chick still does love him, but I mean, you would want, I feel like I would rather have that kind of constructive criticism from the person I'm with, because I know that there's no ill will intent. They're not saying it to hurt your feelings. They're saying it to wake you up.
Yeah, and so I get where you're coming from. It's like women and even men, we're very fickle, very interesting creatures. So my ex-husband, when I was in my early 20s, I put on some weight. We're going out partying, drinking all kinds of stuff, doing whatever. I didn't care. I was young, and I didn't realize it because he was always like, "You're beautiful, you're beautiful." Like never did say anything when I was putting on weight. And on my small frame, 15 pounds is a lot.
50?
15. But it is a lot. And I remember looking at pictures, Chris, and going back, and I was like, holy moly, I don't look good.
Really?
And I would show him, and I was like, this is what I look like. And I, because you gradually see yourself, but you don't realize how much. And he was like, yeah, babe, but I still think you're beautiful. I still got mad at him for not telling me that I was gaining weight. And I ended up losing it on my own. But it was one of those things. I think if I would have been like, if I'm fat, and he'd be like, yeah, I would have been mad. But then I got mad that he didn't tell me I was fat because we're just crazy, Chris. That's just how it works.
So let me ask you something, Chris. Let me ask you something. You talk about being honesty, right? But how come one of the biggest myths is all the time that women say they lie and they say, they fake it when they're in the bedroom? And that's a big thing that comes up with a lot of people. For years, people have talked about it. Like, I lied. So if you're really being honest, you know what? I mean, that's the bedroom. That's where you should really be honest with somebody and be like, sorry, bro, you're not on the right runway. But there have been many people say, oh, I missed. You're just not there.
Greek, realistically, I think that the woman should be honest and tell them if they're faking, because that gives you as a man the responsibility to figure out what you're not doing so that you can please her in bed.
I agree.
I agree with you 100%. Ladies don't lie.
Yeah, but a lot of women do. They've said it publicly. They've talked about it.
They're doing themselves a disservice, as Chris is saying.
Yeah.
If there's something that you enjoy and you're lying about it and you're just getting the same old vanilla stuff that you get every other day, and then don't complain about it. You know what I mean?
Well, you're not going to complain, bro, because you're lying. So you're saying everything's good. So then you leave the bedroom, you go in the mirror, and you say, I'm a Mac daddy. And then she's on the other end of the bedroom saying, I got to find a new daddy.
But then don't question why the girl cheats. Exactly. Don't question it. See, this is my point. If she's honest, then the guy does what he has to do to make sure that he's doing the right thing and pleasing her. If not, then you can't really be upset with the outcome. That's all. I just 100% agree with total transparency.
Nice.
If it hurts your feelings, it is what it is. Leave your feelings in somewhere else. It is what it is.
All right, Chris, we appreciate your call. Thanks for always tuning in. And can't thank you enough, brother.
Listen, this is why I say Dom sucks. See, I don't hide it. I tell him he sucks because he does.
Well, who do you think the corporate is behind the whole camera thing? Don't you think it's Dom who started, or was it Franny who jumped on?
He hung up.
Oh, we'll get him next time. Who do we got next?
Next up we have is Greg Rice.
Hey, Greg, what's happening?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
It's going. What's up?
Yeah, Franny.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the difference between Timothy and Dom?
I don't know. What's the difference?
Yeah, one's a radio producer and the other is Dom.
Oh.
Was that Greg Rice or management? Oh, Greg Rice on a downtown bang. 877-927-6969. Yeah, if you have an opinion on whether or not you should be honest with your spouse, let us know.
I think you should be honest with your spouse.
when it comes to something about their physical appearance.
Okay.
I've heard people say situations where somebody might think the other one is starting to have a problem with something. That's another tough issue. Like, hey, I think you're drinking too much. Or maybe, hey, I think you're doing too much babanya. Or you're betting too much. That's hard too. Because nobody ever likes to, be really, babysat. But those are tough issues too in situations. How do you handle them? Most people would say, I don't handle them too well. Not if they're being honest. But again, if you have a spouse who does the same thing as you, you're not going to even have to deal with that. Because two drinkers are never going to look at each other and say, oh my God, you drink too much. You know what I mean? You just wouldn't. I would never.
I don't know. I do know people who are two drinkers and they tell the other one they drink too much.
And what happens? They still keep drinking.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
They go, you want to have another shot?
Let's do it. Let's do shots. Shot. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We just gave away Universal tickets. Rover's going to give you another keyword, and we'll come back with hour 3 in the Penthouse. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. I've been everywhere, man. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Summer is here and it's already getting expensive. Summer trips? $1,000 in your hand will help with that. Prepping for hurricane season? $1,000 in the hand will help with that too. Concert tickets, theme park tickets? You bet. $1,000 in your hand certainly will help with all of it. Real Radio has your shot to score $1,000 13 times every weekday. Listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Let us put $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio. Sponsored by Steiger, Green & Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steiger, Green & Finer.
Steiger, Green & Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, 2 emergency vehicles blocking all lanes. Southern Boulevard shut down eastbound from Congress Avenue to Gem Lake Drive. You'll need to use Summit Boulevard or Forest Hill Boulevard instead. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal. Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal is here with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich and small Fuego fries inspired by Takis Fuego chips with a 1-ounce Takis Fuego bag and a drink. Grab yours today. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. While supplies last. Takis and Fuego are used under license.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Come to Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for County Fair Night presented by the South Florida Fair. Saturday, July 26th at 6 p.m. There will be a petting zoo, inflatables, carnival games, and more. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to purchase tickets.
Are you over the age of 55 and want to secure your wealth with physical gold and silver? Do you want to own physical precious metals inside your retirement account, but don't know where to get started? We can help. We are Advantage Gold, the #1 customer-rated gold company in America with thousands of 5-star reviews. And for the past decade, we have been helping investors take their 401ks, IRAs, and retirement accounts and diversify them into physical precious metals like gold, silver, platinum, and palladium, tax-free and penalty-free. And we can help you too. Call us right now, 800-900-8000, and get our free 2025 Gold Investing Starter Kit, 100% free. It comes with a one-on-one masterclass on precious metals investing from one of our seasoned experts. Just call 800-900-8000 now and claim your free Gold Investing Starter Kit. Also learn how you might qualify for up to $10,000 in free gold and silver. Supplies are limited. Call us at 800-900-8000 or visit us at AdvantageGold.com. Past performance is not indicative of future results. Please consult your tax or financial advisor. Call us at 800-900-8000.
As a law enforcement officer, safe roads are one of my top priorities, ensuring everyone can get home safely each day. Some never will, due to aggressive driving, being distracted, or speeding on the roads. And too often, that results in the toughest part of my job and the longest walk in my life. I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
9 people will be killed on our Florida roadways today. Don't let it be you or a person you love. Buckle up every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Tuesday morning. We are going to see a little bit more sunshine across the area today, but scattered thunderstorms are still likely to return through the afternoon. Still have a ton of moisture in place. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s later on today, so warm, humid, and muggy. And we'll see some downpours expected later on into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle. Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
F you, I'm going to have an orgasm.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Dom, I don't know sometimes.
I either sound like a complete bitch or like I'm horny all the time with all these drops that he's got.
I was just going to say that.
There's no in between.
Yeah, send me some deep pics. I'm out of here.
Have an orgasm.
Yeah, I got to do that.
Yeah.
You know how to get
or
my coffee.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
I mean,
There's no in between.
Yeah, and you know when people hear them, they think like it's in content, but they believe it's real. Like, right, you know, like she's just talking to anybody like out there. Way to be.
Andy was like a little thrown off guard.
Oh, yeah. Andy Quinn was like, wow, I mean, it doesn't sound like her.
She's so nice.
Yeah, that's what he said. She is so. Everybody says that about you. I've never heard anybody in my circle and friends, and I've said this a couple times, I've never heard anybody say anything bad about you. It's amazing. She's the only person, I mean, honestly, I am not kidding.
But you tell me off air all the time that they're always like, is she really that mean to you?
Mean to me, yes. not but you're nice. No, you're nice. We're not talking about you and me.
Oh, got it.
Our relationship is very complex and very much Greek. I hate them. But I've never, in the company, outside the company, I mean, I'm being dead serious, and it bothers me. Tom's in the house.
Hello. For me, he's heard some stuff.
Oh, you forget about it. You're a train wreck. You kidding me? Every day I gotta go in and beg him to keep you. Like, what does he do? Franny's here. Everybody loves her.
Why? What's going on?
And it's time for some fun facts.
All right, so we are going to go just absolutely at random because I wasn't super keen on doing fun facts on the days, but the days are good days. The holidays is which I normally base them on, like this National Give Something Away Day. G-Man, you have a lot of stuff you could probably give away.
I know. I really should. I need help.
I need to. I give like 2 or 3 bags, and I'm like already ready to do it again. Celebration of the Horse Day on July 15th. Why do you always meow with every animal? It's not the sound they make. It is National Be a Dork Day.
Dumb.
National Pet Fire Safety Day. Let's see. National Tapioca Pudding Day.
Ooh, who doesn't like some tapioca pudding or tapping out ass?
If you like Chinese food, it's Orange Chicken Day. And National Gummy Worms Day. But we're just going to go absolutely at random, willy-nilly. Some fun facts here that hopefully you haven't heard. From the record holder for the most Grammys won, Beyonce with 35.
Wow.
The runner-up, somebody you probably never even heard of, Sir George Solti. He's a Hungarian-British conductor who conducted the Chicago Symphony Orchestra for 22 years and won 31 Grammys. And dude gets no recognition except on fun facts. This one, somebody brought us a pizza yesterday. Joe. Thanks, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
An average of 350 slices of pizza are sold in the U.S. every single second.
Wow.
This one's weird. Like I said, these are all absolute random. No connection in this whatsoever. If you drop, silly putty.
Yeah.
If you drop silly putty from a very high place, it won't bounce because sometimes if you roll it up, it like bounces, right?
But it's not.
They say it actually shatters.
Oh.
Yep. Absolutely random fun facts on July 15th. The baby Pebbles from the Flintstones was originally going to be a boy until a toy company told the creators of the show, listen, baby dolls are going to sell a lot better. So that's why they changed her to a girl.
It's all about the money.
It is.
Sorry.
Speaking of the Florida Panthers Stanley Cup winners, they said the tradition of athletes growing their beards while their teams are in the playoffs started with the New York Islanders.
Oh, wow.
Did you know that? During their Stanley Cup run from 1980 through 1983.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. And then finally here, absolutely at random fun facts on your Tuesday, the geographical center of North America is a town in North Dakota. So this is a geographical center of North America, town in North Dakota, and the name of that town is Center. And they say that name is just a coincidence. They didn't name it Center because it was a geographical center of North America.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's mind-blowing. That might affect their Vegas trip.
Whoa.
Oh, my God, the camera dropped. Don, did you get a chance, little buddy? Could you answer the phone? Thank you.
And there you go for your fun facts.
It's your camera?
Speaking of North Dakota, I have a girlfriend who is, she's up there taking off her clothes for money.
Really? Got her number?
Well, a lot of people do. You hear there's certain times, especially is it Sturgis or whatever. It's one of the big things there. They have all kinds of, but a lot of women go there to make money.
Yeah.
And she told me 7 days. She mean like $13,000. $13,000 in 7 days chirping in North Dakota.
I know a girl who did it a couple of years ago, and she worked in an establishment. I went, and she took her vacation.
Yeah.
And she went there, and she said, what she told me, she was, nobody knew me, obviously.
Yeah, and that's one of the big reasons.
Yeah.
She used to dance a long time ago here, and then she stopped. And then I thought maybe like she didn't want to be judged for doing it again. because people are like, well, why are you going back to dancing? And I think that's why. So she's been up road tripping, but she's been spending a lot of time in North Dakota because she says that's where she makes most of her money, and she doesn't know anybody there.
And she said the girl told me she made $15,000 for a whole week. Yeah. And there are a lot of girls who will not strip where they live for many reasons. A, you don't want to know anybody. Maybe you have children, you know what, in the area, and they'll get nannies or family, and they get on, they'll go to, the girls fly to Vegas every weekend. And they'll, for 3-4 days, and they'll support themselves. And the other days, forget it. But again, a lot of times is you just don't want to see people you know, or maybe people you work with, or it could be even parents. Say your kids are in school, and then all of a sudden, little Johnny, you play a little league with your son, and the father's in there every night. So I could see that. But yeah, God bless him. 7 days, 15,000. What are you shaking your head about over there?
Little Johnny.
Well, I just made up a name. I just said that. I don't even mean any Johnny. I just made up Little Johnny. I mean, but still, I think girls. I mean, you're out there and you want to do it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. God bless.
Oh yeah,
you're out there.
If you're raking in 13, 15K a week.
Yeah, I mean, certain things like that, like fans only. I mean, it blows my mind. OnlyFans, more so than ball players. What they make. I mean, it's just crazy. And it's so hard to believe, like the numbers, like they're going to Orlando, 40, 50 million. I don't think it's, lying, because I think somebody would have called them out on it, but it just does. And I think it's just going to escalate with people and money. So again, if I was a girl and I was stripping, I wouldn't go into a place. I stay home. Take off my clothes and be like, all right, pay me, bitch. 877-927-6969. There's been movies we talk about that have huge budgets, but there's been a couple, like Pulp Fiction only had a budget of like $8 million and made like $110 million.
That's crazy. Even with the actors alone, how was the budget only $8 million?
That's what they said.
With Uma Thurman and Samuel L. Jackson and John Travolta and Bruce Willis and Ving Rhames, like that is a hell of a cast. How, like, what do they each get paid $1? Like, I'm just kidding. To me, that's just insane.
You can look it up. I read it this morning. I was surprised.
Oh no, I believe you. I'm just saying, that's just insane. Yeah. And a lot of times it's belief, and with maybe it was Quentin Tarantino, and they were just like, we like him, we like the movie, we like the product, we'll do it. That was one of those things. What The Wolf of Wall Street, where Jonah Hill said that he wanted the part so bad.
I'll do a scale.
Yeah, that he'd basically do it for free.
That was a high budget, but still, I mean, it's one of those things. Also, Big Fat Greek Wedding, they said that made like, $300 million.
Oh, it killed it. But that was also very unknown.
Yeah,
the woman was. I mean, there's a couple actors, yes.
Yeah.
But that's why I believe you with the amount, but I'm just so surprised because of just the massive stars that were in Pulp Fiction. I mean, it was a who's who.
I think what happened with Pulp Fiction is that everybody liked him, and like he was in a Hollywood scene. I read in the article that was his first movie that he released, so maybe they gave him a break. And a lot of the roles in there was some cameo. They weren't throughout the whole thing, but there was big stars, like you said.
It reinvented John Travolta. That movie did.
Yeah, it definitely helped him. There's no doubt about it. Bruce Willis was in it, like you said, Thurman, a lot of big people. But that was another one. They said, I know. It was $8 million. I think it made $100 and something million. Greek Wedding, I think, was something like, I don't know how much that was, but that made a couple $100 million. And some of these movies, I mean, they take like the racing car movie, F1 with Brad Pitt. They said the budget was $200 million. Mission Impossible, crazy amount of money that they spent, but they make a profit. So again, they're going to keep making them. Those are really the only two movies that I know recently that have made a profit that aren't like action-packed, superheroes. Not that they're not action-packed, but superhero movies that people are going to. And again, they always say the movies are going down, but man, somebody's going to them. Superman, another big weekend. We talked about it yesterday, and it crushed it. So it is there. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show.
So kind of sticking with actors and actresses, I've been sitting on this one for a while, and it's that these are situations in movies that actors and actresses were just like, man, like this was kind of devastating and it was traumatizing on set. And we don't realize that sometimes situations can be, and we've heard these stories, but these are real things that happen. A list of actors who were traumatized on movie sets include Brendan Fraser, Michael J. Fox. There's a lot of people on here, so they can be dangerous places, especially if you do your own stunts.
Yeah.
Like a Tom Cruise.
Crazy.
But they say Brendan Fraser was almost suffocated for real during a scene in The Hummy where they try to hang him.
Ooh.
Like almost, yeah. was at the point where he's like, "I gotta let me go." They say Michael J. Fox actually lost consciousness when these are scary, when another hanging scene went wrong in Back to the Future Part 3.
Oh.
Almost 100 people were poisoned on the set of the Titanic. I did hear this. We've heard this before. When someone spiked their chowder with PCP.
Oh.
That crazy?
Who the hell did that?
Right?
That's a criminal charge.
They say Kate Winslet and Leonardo DiCaprio weren't working that day. The culprit was never caught, but James Cameron says he had a pretty strong suspicion on who did it.
Wow.
Isla Fisher almost drowned doing a water tank escape trick in the movie Now You See Me. They say because the release chain got caught in her costume.
Oh, God.
Let's see. They said the hair and makeup guy was kidnapped from the set of I'm not familiar with this, Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet in Mexico. They only had to pay $300 to get him back. But he was.
Hey, give me $300 and a pizza.
Actor Vic Morrow and 2 Vietnamese child actors were killed while filming 1982's Twilight Zone, the movie. When a helicopter crashed and landed on them.
Yep.
Wow.
Jesus, right?
And then, obviously, Bruce Lee's son, he died.
Yeah. Jim Caviezel, I don't know if I'm saying that right, was struck by lightning while filming the Sermon on the Mount in the movie The Passion of Christ.
Oof.
Weird, right?
I would have been like, ooh, let's end this.
And they said Bo Derek was attacked by a lion for real, filming Tarzan, the Ape Man.
Ooh.
So these were a few that they did. But they said, there's more in the list, including a long, drawn-out story from Justin Long, actor, being drugged and abducted while filming a movie called Youth in Revolt. So this was a list that hit up BuzzFeed, and there was 26 famous actors who either died from it, kidnapped, or otherwise seriously traumatized. These sets of movies.
So Bruno Mars is a great entertainer, and there's been speculation for years, and a lot of time when speculation comes out, and a lot of things, divorce, trades, that he's got a very, very bad gambling problem, severe. So I guess over the weekend he said an IG post like, "Hey, I'm almost out of debt." Now people are saying, is it tongue in cheek? Because they've been performing in residence for years in Vegas. But there were reports he owed $50 million. I mean, that number sounds so insane to me. I mean, that's high. $50 million. Wow. But, I mean, speculation's out there. Celine Dion, they said that happened to her husband.
But MGM even denied the claims, because it was MGM saying that he had the rumors that were circulating about Bruno Mars, and they denied the claims too. So
I know you would want to say it, you know what I mean? I don't think you want to say it and put it out there because because you want people to think he's performing there because it's a great place to work.
I guess. But yeah, they're like, any of the speculation otherwise are completely false. He has no debt with MGM. He's even joked about the rumors, but yeah, I don't know. But that happens. People, and it could be believable, right? Because he's spending all this time in Vegas, and you see him, and he likes to party, so people take it and they run with it.
Again, there was a Instagram post. He said something where he goes, "Hey, I'm almost out of debt." So I don't know whether or not it's true or not. And again, he's going to be gambling in high-end places, so it's going to be a limited amount of people who see him. Especially when you're somebody like that, he might be gambling where there's nobody around. It's just he's gambling in a room and whatever game he's playing, and it's security only. I mean, that's what they do with certain people. But yeah, it's a crazy thing, and they said that's why they've been doing the residency for so long. I heard it's an unbelievable show. People have went. They said he's an unbelievable entertainer, and he is. But it's one of those things. Ben Affleck, for years, got thrown out of a couple of casinos because he was counting cards, and he was really good. Hard Rock threw him out years ago. I remember that. But he was a card counter, and I guess he did it growing up. He was always a good card player. Certain people just, they beat the system. Dana White. We've talked about him. Winning big money, but you're also going to lose big money, too. Mm-hmm. Nobody always wins. I mean, it just happens if you're gambling. The more you do it, you're going to get your ass kicked once in a while. It's just going to happen. I don't care who it is. Bad breaks, bad luck, whatever. But I don't think the casinos want to promote it because, again, they don't want stars to think like, hey, if I go there, it's going to be, public knowledge.
But I know. And that's the thing. Like, I think he's also poking fun and using it because even a while ago when he became the first artist to reach Bruno Mars, to reach 150 monthly listeners on Spotify, he reposted the announcement. He's like, keep streaming. I'll be out of debt in no time.
Yeah.
So
you never know.
Yeah.
It could be all a big joke.
It probably is.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I tend to think there's a little truth there. I don't know about the amount. but I think there's a little truth there. And again, they've been playing there so long.
Yeah.
And
But he says, when he talked about it, he's like, I'm absolutely not, this is not true, but he loves the lore. He loves the story that I'm this Las Vegas lounge singer in debt with the mob. He's like, I can work with that. So he loves the story that they've built around him.
Yeah, it might not be true. I mean, again, I don't think we'll ever know. I mean, he could be acting. I mean, you never know what he's doing. But it keeps his name out there, and it's intriguing. Like you said, anything with the mob's intriguing to most people. They're like, ooh, he's involved with the mob.
And he's this lounge singer, and even though he's not a lounge singer, right?
No.
That's what he like. He likes that storyline.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely want to check out his show. I'm sure it's very entertaining and worth any amount of money that you pay, or if you get comped. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. In about 10 days, Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out.
Yeah.
There it is. And
Really? That soon, huh?
July 25th.
On
That
Netflix.
kind of just like crept up.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we've been talking about it for a while, but
A lot of cameos.
Excited.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited. I don't know how. I think it'll do good. I don't know how much they're promoting it on Netflix. But yeah, it's Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out in 10 days. And so many different cameos. The first one was unbelievable. And it's hard to live up to the hype.
Yep.
I mean, there definitely is. I know there is a golf company that's behind certain things that he does where I guess you can buy they have a putter now that looks like a hockey stick, right?
somebody brought that to TGL.
Yeah. That's crazy. It's like $499.
Yep.
And I wonder if anybody could just, are you allowed to use that like on a tour?
I don't know, but I'll tell you what. Whoever, I can't remember who brought it in, but whoever brought it into TGL, people were taking pictures with it like they were like that hockey stick, whatever it was a celebrity. Everybody wanted to take a picture with it.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Another one of those films they said that didn't have a big budget but made good money.
Oh, yeah.
The first one. Yeah, and then some good cameos in that one too. There wasn't a lot of big stars and that were in that movie, but it did very, very well. But the 25th, yeah, I would definitely check it out. Would you check it out?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, and again, Netflix has got this big budget where they just go write checks all over the place. And if you want to watch it, you're gonna watch it there. But the cameos are crazy.
I'm just saying, right now on ESPN, you can see this guy, 5-star linebacker recruit Tyler Atkinson's picking live which college he's going to.
I'm gonna bet that he's on the show and his family that he's going to Georgia. It's just a thought because it's in Atlanta. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm just thinking Georgia. So I mean, we could bet on it. There's 4 teams. What do you want? Georgia or somebody else?
I'd go with Texas. Just randomly, I'm gonna pick Texas.
Franny, you got an opinion?
I mean, like, he's from Georgia too, isn't he? Is he?
Yep.
Yeah.
He is from Georgia. Yep.
Yeah. So let's just stick with your state, dude.
Clemson.
We'll go Georgia. Yeah, it's Clemson. You got the Longhorns. You got Oregon. That's it, right? I only see 4 teams.
Yep. Yeah,
in Georgia.
His parents are there. I guess I would assume those are his sisters and behind him. It's a nice thing. I mean, he must be a stud if he's on big TV across the whole country right now, and everybody's waiting to see where he's going to go. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But the kids do it now like that, or they'll rip off their shirt and they got the jersey.
They might fake it out, might pick it up. Never mind. Throw that one away.
Yeah, they've done that before. Kobe, I think, was one of the first people to do it years ago when he went into the pros. I think he did it. No, I don't know. He put a hat on, but I don't know what it was. I could be mistaken because he got drafted. It wasn't a college Kobe, but somebody started it years ago, and he ended up doing it. And then it just became like a scene, and they get sponsors and more money. But I don't know. It's tough. Well, 4 of them. He's looking at that Texas app. We'll see.
What do you think? He makes 10 to 12 million?
Oh, I'm sure it's just the money's sick.
Right?
I mean, what these kids are making, it's unbelievable.
At one of those schools?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is insane. And like, we don't have that kind of money to give you, but we do have $1,000 we can give you.
Yeah, it's our NIL.
Yeah, we have up to 13 chances a day for you to score $1,000. We call it Grain in Your Hand. You get a keyword every hour. You take the keyword, you enter it realradio921.com. And also, if you want to go see David Lee Roth, all you have to do is show us your preset. Just go to realradio921.com/preset. You're going to get all the directions there. You just got to make us the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app, and you can score your way in to go see David Lee Roth. And that's at Hard Rock Live down here at the Guitar Hotel.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. It was a mistake. It's not in Tampa, so it's here. So it's right in our backyard. Dom will drive you down and then pick you up.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
We'll take the iHeart band.
Yeah, that's cool. That'd be cool.
I won, Texas.
Yeah.
Oh, you picked Texas.
He did. Hook 'em horns.
Boo.
Yeah, boo. Freddie, boo. you traitor.
Going from Georgia to Texas, boo.
I'm sure Texas gave more money.
Absolutely.
I think that's what it comes down. I don't think it's anything but the dollars. And I don't blame him. I mean, that's
He's probably looking at, which one? This is 4 million, 5 million, 10 million, 12 million. Oh, wow.
12 million looks good. I mean, working on stuff. I don't know. Forest School, Georgia's such a powerhouse.
Maybe he wants to play with Manning. Maybe that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And Atlanta's got, I think, better strip clubs, too.
Yeah, Athens isn't near. You got to take a drive to get to Atlanta.
Oh, all right, sorry. Sorry, bro. Can't give you everything.
Yeah.
Again, kids are just making money hand over fist. They really are. And it's not stopping. And so much resentment you hear from the other players who got, like,
Oh, well, the NFL players, like, 10 years ago couldn't do that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody. They couldn't do it 5 years ago. I mean, it wasn't going on. They got paid, but different ways. Or, we'll buy your dad a new
Under
car.
the table.
Yeah. Different things like that. And then today. And
they wine and dine the parents, too. You know that.
Of course. I mean, family, uncles. Oh, I got an insight. I can tell you where he's going to go. There was 30 to 30s on ball players like Marcus Dupree years ago. Went to Oklahoma. How his whole family was getting offers for different things. Eric Dickerson with SMU. There was a Trans Am, and he was like, oh, my grandmother gave it to me. I mean, there's always been stuff going on. But now it's just out there. Doesn't matter. It's like anything else. That's why a lot of people have problems with different things, whether it's this or gambling, drugs or different things. It's legal. So it's like, all right, it's no big deal. 10 years ago, you could have went to jail for something like that. 10 years ago, you can't bet on a game. Today, it's like, hey, what do you like? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day, and I hope you're always tuning in to Real Radio. It always starts with Rover, then us, the Greek Zone, and then it is the News Junkies. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
West Palm Beach, emergency vehicles blocking all lanes. Southern Boulevard shut down eastbound from Congress Avenue to Gem Lake Drive. You'll need to use Summit Boulevard or Forest Hill Boulevard instead. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor as another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the fireworks don't end at Monroe's because the hot girls are there 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m., and a 5-star menu. And this Saturday night, the 18th, UFC, baby. I can't think of a better place to watch UFC than Monroe's in Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. And the knockouts will continue from the moment you walk in. This Saturday night, the 18th, it's UFC at Monroe's in Palm Beach, and any day of the week is always a great day at Monroe's. Peace.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Tuesday morning. We are going to see a little bit more sunshine across the area today, but scattered thunderstorms are still likely to return through the afternoon. Still have a ton of moisture in place. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s later on today, so warm, humid, and muggy. And we'll see some downpours expected later on into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the legendary General George Custer and explain what really happened at Little Bighorn. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Expect some rain this afternoon. Yesterday, it was raining cats and dogs.
Oof.
Meow, roof. It was coming down, serious.
I actually texted Friday, like, it's actually flooding outside of our parking lot right now, so be careful leaving, because I was like, she's going to get stuck or something.
Luckily, I left about an hour after that text, so the water went down a bit, so it wasn't so bad.
It was bad. I mean, there was trees knocked down. I mean, unbelievable stuff. Lightning and thundering. I was scared. I went right under my covers. I went, whoo, a little scary. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
The phone's ringing, bitch. Franny's here.
Do you want me to say hello, or you?
It's been ringing for 10 minutes. Guy's on hold. It might be my salmon.
Did you order salmon?
I gotta tell you, these new chairs we got in the studio are unbelievable.
I'm not used to them yet.
Okay.
I'm still trying to feel it out. They're very nice. Don't
They're
get me
so
wrong.
comfortable.
I just that's the thing. I haven't really relaxed, because if I recline in it, then I'm going night termite. I'm not gonna be here. I'm going to bed.
That says a lot for
So
our show.
I'm not gonna recline all the way back in it.
And it's like when they say you got a bad mattress and you get a new mattress, you feel so much better. And again, we're sitting 4 hours a day, sometimes 5. It's a big thing. And so I want to thank management again for getting us to chairs. Really appreciate it. And they're very comfortable. And Dom, we got to work on getting you a chair next.
Ooh.
Yeah, but you got to
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you ain't getting anything. Trifecta.
I'm in the timeout corner.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, here's something I just saw on Instagram, and I heard about this a while ago. But if you're a young lady and you want to buy an NBA and you want to marry an NBA star, 87% of their marriages fail in the first 5 years. So these guys definitely are out and about. So think about that. If you're dating an NBA star, probably you can get some cash, obviously, and you might have a kid or two. But 87% of them crash in the first 5 years, which is a high number, really is. Last night was a home run derby, and it was very exciting. I want to see the ratings for this last night. I don't think they're out yet, but I want to see what does better, the ratings or the game. I'm betting on the home run derby. I just am.
Mm-hmm.
Even though there was no names, because everybody was like, who's in it? What's in it? I mean, you got to be a baseball fan. A lot of young ball players. Raleigh ended up winning for Seattle. He leads the league in homers. One of the things I did notice was a couple of the guys early on, the people who were pitching were getting very tired. Now, each round you can only get 40 balls, but it was taking time off the clock. And I was like, man, I don't know. I might have got somebody better to pitch to me, especially the first two guys. The guys, you could tell, were out of breath pitching to them. Older gentlemen, maybe it was family members, maybe some guys have their dad pitch or big brothers or whatever, but I did notice that. But I want to see the ratings, because I tend to think the home run derby ratings might be better than the actual game, but you never know. I could be wrong. Watts and the Pittsburgh Steelers are in the middle of the road. They got to figure out if they're going to sign him. He wants a raise. Just sign the friggin' guy. He's one of the best in the NFL. He's not peaking down, but Steelers are going back and forth. Steelers are one of the teams in the NFL a little tight with the buck. There's even speculation he could get traded. Same thing with Parsons for Dallas. Jerry Jones likes to make a big splash and make it, everybody talk about it every single day. He does it with all his stars, but And Garrett Wilson, man, he got signed by the Jets. $130 million, $90 million guaranteed. It's unbelievable. Last year, this kid was going to quit, and he wanted to get traded for the Jets, hated the organization, and he didn't like Rodgers. And a year later, he gets a contract for $130 million, $90 million guaranteed. Now, Fields is the quarterback this year. They think that's going to be a good relationship because these guys played together at Ohio State. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. Franny, you had something about fathers being tough on daughters and I guess a little bit more attractive ones, but we'll go to the phone first. Go ahead.
We have Mike on the phone real quick.
Hello, Mike.
Hey, how you doing, Greg?
I'm doing great, Mike. How are you?
Oh, I'm good, man. I've never spoken to you before. I listen to your show all the time, and I actually love listening to your stories about going to the casinos and stuff because that's something that I used to do all the time with my ex-girlfriend. She was a real gambler. She liked to go. We'd go maybe 2-3 times a week. I've probably seen you at Coconut Creek at one point or another, but I just didn't know it was you.
You might have. I mean, I go early morning. I really started going to Coconut Creek when sports betting became legal because I don't play roulette, and when they got the table games, that's when it changed for me.
Isn't that where NYY Steak is?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because my girl, at one point, she came across a little bit of money, and they were comping her all kinds of stuff, and we went to NYY Steak. They sent us two waiters to our table.
Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I never seen anything like that before, but I wanted to tell you a funny story that you might find amusing. I'm not the kind of gambler that you are. I'm not big time. My girl, she liked the slots, okay? So that's what we would do. We'd play the slots, and then she would get all kinds of comps, and she would get a comp for the restaurant. So we were in the restaurant. We used to go to Pompano Park, okay? And they would close at 2 o'clock in the morning during the week, but on the weekends, they stay open 24 hours.
Okay.
So we would go there on a Friday night, and we ran out of money one night. And
happens.
Like, we're in the restaurant getting the comp food, and she's like, "Can you call your friend and ask him to send us the money?" Because I mean, I made pretty good money at the time. I had a good job and everything. We would go 2-3 times a week. So I said, "Okay, I'll text him. I'll have him send us the money."
Okay.
So I'm trying to text him, but my phone is not going through in the restaurant. There's no service.
Okay.
So she said, "Well, you got to walk out. You got to walk outside." So I start walking outside, and I'm looking at my phone, and I hate when people do this. They're looking at their phone and they're walking.
Yeah.
I'm walking with my phone, and I'm looking at the little circle spinning around. I walked right into one of those fake trees in the lobby.
That happens. We've all done that. Looking at a phone and bumps into something. That's funny.
Oh, man. Creek, let me tell you. I walked into the tree, right? It's like 2:30 in the morning. I'm looking around, and I'm like, did anybody see me?
Oh, they got you on camera.
Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. I'm good. And then all of a sudden, I walk past the security guard. She goes, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Why?" She goes, "Because you're bleeding." I said,
"Oh, wow." You walked it down.
My forehead's bleeding. And, the thing is, we had been in there so often that even the security guards all know us. And the one guy, Santos, who was the security guard at the place, he comes up to me and he goes, "Mike, what happened?" I said, "Santos, I didn't even want to tell you, man. I walked into the tree," and he starts laughing at me, and he's fixing up my boo-boo on my forehead. Oh, boy, let me tell you.
That is a funny story.
Oh, man, anyway, it was a lot of fun going there all the time. She liked the slots, though. I mean, I liked going upstairs and betting on poker, and the last time I played poker up there, I had a pair of twos on the initial hand, and then all of a sudden on the flop comes a 2, a 4, and a queen. And I'm thinking, oh, God, I got 3 twos already. All right, now I'm doing great. Now on the turn card, I get another 2. I got 4 twos. I got quad twos. I'm thinking I'm betting it up. Okay, the turn card, the river card comes a 4. So now there's a pair of 4s on the board, a pair of 2s on the board, and guess what? The guy next to me had 4 4s.
Oh. So that's not good.
Yeah, that sucks.
That sucks. But you had a good time, Mike.
Last time I played poker. I had a good time, and I'll tell you, it was great memories, and I love listening to you talking about the casino days, Greek, because I'm not the kind of gambler you are, but you know what? Maybe one day I will be.
Well, we appreciate you, first of all, listening, and again, we try to have a good time every day and put a smile on people's face, so we do appreciate you listening. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Greek, and it's nice talking to you, buddy. Have a good day.
Same to you, and lots of good luck in the future. Thank you so much. So Franny had something interesting that I didn't find to be odd, where dads are a little bit tougher on the more attractive daughters.
Yes, on better-looking daughters, and as you mentioned, you don't really surprised, and I think a lot of people aren't really surprised by that. But they say it's for a reason, and of course, if you have sisters, like you never want to be the one who's not known as being the better-looking of all the daughters. But it does, it happens, and whether it's because you're attractive or not, we've talked about it before. I think parents tend to have a favorite.
Of course. I mean, they'll never say it, but there is a favorite. And I think in this situation, if it isn't, for the other ones, if say there's 2 or 3, even 2, the other one might feel bad. Like, oh, I don't know why dad doesn't say that to me, but he says it to you. So, I mean, I don't know. And I guess you could deflect it as a parent being like, you know what, you make more better decisions.
So, yeah. So when it comes to this, me and my studies, fathers tend to get more emotionally close and protective when daughters see themselves as more attractive. Stable, well-off dads, though, with more education or better financial security are more affectionate and supportive, not as controlling. But girls who, and this is the thing, that girls who rate themselves as attractive, all right? So it's not even dad telling them that. It's girls who rate themselves more attractive, report stronger emotional bonds, and more protective behavior from their dads. So they say this makes evolutionary sense, right? Daughters perceived as more likely to draw attention to getting extra parental investment and care. They said it's really less about vanity and more about love and security and instinct, right? So it's not. Why are you shaking your head like you don't buy it?
No, I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm processing it. Good.
So yeah, the research draws on life history theory and the daughter whole guarding thing to better understand what shapes parents' behaviors towards their daughter. So yeah, life history suggests with this theory that people's developmental strategies, such as how they invest time and resources into their kids to shape their environmental factors. They said that this whole daughter guarding thing proposes that fathers are especially protective of their daughters in ways that may reflect this whole broader evolutionary concern. And so when they talk about it, they said they were interested on how these ideas could be applied to the modern father-daughter relationship. In particular, they wanted to know whether characteristics like their dad's education level, religious, political views, income could help explain differences on how dads relate to their daughters emotionally, because they wanted to look in that whole thing, right? The whole daddy issue situation.
Well, because they say it's a real thing as a woman gets older, that they had daddy issues and stuff like that. So
yeah, so when they looked at these participants, and the ages of the daughter were 18 to 21, and they asked the daughters to rate their fathers on 4 dimensions: attachment, like how emotionally do you feel close to your dad; support, whether your father helped them through personal challenges; protection, how much their father looked out for their safety; and control, how often their dad tried to influence their decisions. So when they also, in these questionnaires, they were also asking the daughters to rate themselves physically.
Okay.
On how they did.
That's hard.
And
do they
call me dad. He's been waiting for that the whole time. I saw him going over.
But they did. They noticed that the correlation between how
hot
more attached and how emotionally attached that they were with their dad, their relationship, that those daughters who did rate themselves as being hotter did have, at least on paper, better relationships with their fathers than the ones that did not score themselves as being as physically attractive.
Maybe more confidence. I don't know. I mean, it's again.
Or is it, like I said, I mean, if you're listening, is it more the dad feels like he need to protect the pretty daughters from the world?
Yeah.
In comparison, you should just want to protect your daughters in general.
Yeah. I mean, it should be, a blanket statement. If I have any daughters, I want to protect them all. I think also parents know some kids can handle themselves differently than other children. It's just common sense. I mean, like my brother would work at his therapy place, and he was there. If he got home 20 after 10, my mom would be like, oh my God, I haven't heard from him. Me, 3-4 days, they wouldn't hear from me. They wouldn't worry about it. They'd just be like, good. Hope something happened to him when he's done. And it is funny though, my friends who have daughters, and I can think of 2 or 3 of them, one of my friends, his daughter broke up with the guy. They were dating for a year or 2. He was so twisted, upset. because he liked the guy and he also liked that she had a boyfriend. And he was like, I liked that she was with him. I felt comfortable with him. He was a good guy. Now she's dating. She's starting to go like south a little, Lauderdale, Miami. He goes, now I'm worried every friggin' night. And he just said, he goes, I really liked, when she came home, she goes, I was upset. And he goes, and she said, and his wife was like, well, if she wasn't happy, and she wasn't. They went out a couple of years, and she said, I just didn't see us getting married. But he was like, trying his best and, like trying to get them back and talking.
So, yeah, and that's what it does. So really, with all this scientifical jargon that's in here, basically what it comes down to is when the daughters who consider themselves more attractive, they receive that more protection, support, all the other things from their father. And they said it comes down to the concerns about their daughter's mate value, the risk associated with sexual or social exposure that can manifest. So basically, they are a little bit more protective because of relationships from the opposite sex.
Yeah.
And trying to steer them away or clear, just make sure everything's good before they enter any kind of relationship.
Well, as a parent, you're always going to worry about your kids. And my mom always says there's one job you can't quit, and you got to be there all the time. I think as a child, you always want to tell your parents, everything's okay. Everything's good because you don't want them to worry. Another one of my buddies had a situation which I thought he handled very well, that his daughter came home for Christmas and she brought home her boyfriend, right? Everything was fine. Brought home her boyfriend. First time family met. It was cool. She came home July 4th and brought home her girlfriend. She broke up with the boyfriend.
Now she has a girlfriend?
And now she has a girlfriend.
Okay.
And my buddy, he handled it well, but he said he was surprised, but she didn't think it was no big deal. She goes, you know what? I'm attracted to both. But that stuff as a parent, when you come home, I imagine the roles reverse. Like, you have a son. It's just the times today. Things are different. I don't think that would ever happen years ago, but he handled her well, him and his wife. And he said, hey, everybody's welcome as long as she's happy and, she's safe. But that's a tough situation. Christmas time's one thing, and then, July 4th is something else. I said, man.
That's like you, G-Man.
I said,
all these kids, what do they call they're sexually fluid these days? Is that what they say?
I said, I bet you're not looking forward to Labor Day.
Who's next?
What's going to happen?
Maybe it's both of them.
You just walk in. Hey, everybody knows everybody here. It's tough being a parent. There's no doubt about it. So when you have a child, you should think about it because it's a job, like I said, you can't quit. And you never know what kids are going to bring you. So I think the biggest thing is for them to be safe and for you to trust them. And Fran just brought up a scenario. But, I think you're always worried about when you have a very attractive daughter because, you're worried about they're out and about. You hear times parents would say, I don't go to sleep really until you get home. You know what I mean? I hear the door close or open, whatever your door, your garage or your car door. I worry. I don't think mine did for whatever reason. I think Jules was out. And like my dad, I never got that concerned. My brother, yeah, and always worried about him. But me, I never felt like they were worried for whatever reason.
47142 from just a bunch of stuff we were talking about, actors and situations. Greek, I brought up the Pulp Fiction was only a little over $8 million to make that movie.
Yeah.
Somebody said, you got to start the text off with Real Radio, but that number is 47142. It says Woody Allen pays his actors minimum salaries. They said in actors, they just accept it just so they can work for Woody Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We have, I'm an electrician. I make great money. I'm not a criminal, but if the money was tight and I needed to travel to do the gangster type work, so be it.
Nice.
$15K cash in 4 or 5 days. I will do all kinds of criminal acts out of state. All right.
But it wasn't a criminal act we were referring
but
to.
we were talking about my girl's dancing.
Yeah.
She's dancing where it's legal.
Yeah.
And she said he knew somebody who went that way too and made a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know what this is. It says I believe in full transparency, especially maybe because we were talking about relationships.
Yeah.
About that wife.
And Chris Cole.
I'm fat. It says I believe in full transparency, especially when it comes to clothing. Okay. And then that rope that we said with Brendan Fraser and the mummy that almost hung him.
Yeah.
They said that you can find that rope at Universal Orlando.
Really?
What are they like? And that's a rope that almost killed Brendan Fraser.
You want to see it?
Huh. Interesting. So speaking of parks, we know that there are Disney people out there. Megan from Wild and Gator, she is a Disney fanatic. She even has Disney tattoos. I have another girlfriend, Jenny, who when we were growing up, just Disney fanatic, that she now has a big like job with Disney.
Oh, it worked
like,
out.
That was her goal. Yes.
Alexis, she was on our station for you. She
Fanatics.
Was, oh my God.
Like Disney
The
kids
Globes.
always would. Yes, Disney all over their house. Go to Disney parks all the time. Spend their money on Disney parks.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it is. Was that sarcasm?
No,
No, you
no.
laughed after you said that. So
You know your camera is actually on. People can see you, not us. But
I
you.
love it.
Well, if you listen to the show, you know me then. Right, Tom? So you know. It doesn't take much to figure out when I'm being like out in left field.
Yes.
Like, yeah, right.
But it's not just.
It's whatever you're into.
It's no, but I'm saying it's not just girls. There's some Disney adults. I mean, guys too are Disney adults. But they're like, hey, big news for that cousin of yours who's still wearing Mickey Mouse watches.
I wish I did that.
Disney adults are getting their own dating app soon, and it's called Single Writers.
Ooh.
Yes, so their beta version it's set to launch later this year. A super fan in Orlando is behind it, obviously. He goes by Joe the Bearded Nerd on social media, and he says he came up with the idea a couple years ago after he got stood up on a date. And then he went to a bar around the Disney World area to go get drunk. He said, I've been trying to loop in programmer ever since, and I finally found one. So they're looking for people to beta test it with the full version landing sometime this year. He says it's a way for Disney adults to connect and to see if there's a spark. He was like, but it doesn't have to be a romance thing, right? He was like, he hopes that he can also utilize the app for people who make friends to become friends if they want to. So he's been asking.
G-Man's like, let's make friends with people.
I don't need any more friends.
Buy a Conquer's Banville.
He was like, he's been asking people to features they want on it. And so one suggestion was to see if other single writers are at the park. That's not a bad idea,
No,
right?
I think I wish I came up with it.
So you could meet up and go on basically spur of the moment dates.
Yeah.
He says it's meant for theme park enthusiasts in general, but Disney adults are the target audience, is what he's saying.
I think they should do it at all things. Like, imagine if they did that at like concerts.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, like whoever you go see Beyonce. Hey, if you're single, meet at section 121. I mean, you would have hundreds of people.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you would have to buy your tickets at the same time. With something like this, it's not like you need it's not, I mean, you would obviously be in the park, that's what he's saying, but a single rider come ride, sit on a roller coaster, ride with me, stuff like that. At a concert, you can be like, hey, I'm in section 101, come over to my seat. There's already people sitting in those sections.
Well, maybe you can meet by the concessions. Or
Okay.
something. I mean, it's a thought. I'm just saying that you would have a lot of people.
But maybe prior to the concert,
Sure.
like, hey, I'm going to go see Beyonce, like you said, and I'm by myself. Anybody out there? Like, and
Dolphin games?
They may have games like that too, maybe beforehand.
Yeah, tailgate.
We're getting a bunch of singles together if you guys are interested. They have stuff like that. Like, I know that there's those.
Really?
Yeah, I know that there's
sports teams. I've never heard that.
not necessarily sports teams, but they put together outings and stuff where you can go to a game for singles.
Oh, I never heard of it.
Uh-huh.
I'd be like, hey, you meet at the tailgate before you bet and lose your ass. Try to pick up some ass.
I know some music festivals that have it.
Yeah?
Do they?
Yeah, like they'll have like a speed dating or something spot for that.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like inside the festival itself?
Yep.
I love following. So you haven't been on as long, Dom, but one of the concerts I've been dying to go to is Burning Man. It's just been a thing, a festival, and it's been years in the making.
Isn't
and,
that West?
And even my girlfriend Shelly and I have been dying to go, and my ex-boyfriend at the time was like, absolutely not, you're not going. And so we're still on this. We got to make it happen before we get too old, and it's just not gonna be in our cards. So I follow, and it's just funny to watch. And a lot of they have it, but they have an open forum for people who meet each other at a Burning Man and stuff like that, trying to seek love. It's something that you would find on Craigslist, right? Looking for the girl, but they have pictures of them with them and stuff like that.
It's also there's a name for it. It's called Misconnections.
Misconnections, exactly. Yep. So this is a Burning Man Misconnections, but it's so funny though. If you have a picture, great. I've seen people go, "Oh my God, I know her," and then reconnect them or
tag them on Facebook.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then they reconnect them. Yeah. But I've also found people who just have no pictures, no nothing, just put a shot in the dark. This is what they look like. This is what they're wearing. They had dreads and wearing tie dye. We're like, good luck, dude.
Yeah.
Good luck finding that person.
Hey, you never know. Like I said, when it's out there and you got that common goal, like I said, sporting events, I think it would work well. Concerts, anything. You can even have it like a certain area. Like say you're in a certain area in, I don't know, Fort Lauderdale or Miami or something like that. Hey, I'm single. I'm down here. Anybody single want to meet me? I'm sure you might bump into somebody.
Single and mingle.
Yeah. Who wants to get paid for sex? Give us a call.
But like Meetup.
That's not what we're talking about, G-Man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, that's a back page. Meetup is one of those websites where it's fun activities for singles, and they have in all these different cities, including West Palm Beach, Lake Worth. But it's a place where, or an app or a website where you go, and and they have fun activities for singles. They look, and if you're interested, you show up.
All right. Way to be, buddy.
Is that one of those innuendos? Meet up?
Meet up.
I don't know. I think it just means you're trying to meet somebody to share your life and have special moments together.
Well, your meat might go up in that case, too.
You never know. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, 2 emergency vehicles blocking all lanes. Southern Boulevard shut down eastbound from Congress Avenue to Gem Lake Drive. You'll need to use Summit Boulevard or Forest Hill Boulevard instead. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer.
Joe Buck and John Smoltz welcoming you back to the City Center Convenience Mart. Uh-oh. She's looking at the cigarettes, but she just grabs the gum off the counter. Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer. Go to takeahealthystand.org.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Dinner's ready. All right, is everyone here? Where's Michael? Food's getting cold.
Every day, 9 people on our Florida roadways won't make it home. Don't let it be you or someone you love.
Michael, is that you? Officer?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share.
Michael never made it home.
Buckle up. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Tuesday morning. We are going to see a little bit more sunshine across the area today, but scattered thunderstorms are still likely to return through the afternoon. Still have a ton of moisture in place. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s later on today, so warm, humid, and muggy. And we'll see some downpours expected later on into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor as another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
No. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's you and Franny's leaving the show at 1:55.
Oh, every day. My God, that's not even the real version. I mean, I'm like, no, don't leave. Oh, my God, I can't take it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. 2 for Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, All-Star game today. We'll talk about that in the Greek Zone today. Also have Josh Cohen calling in, and we will also figure out who to bet for MVP. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Doing a bang-up job. Will he make his 1-year anniversary? Dun, dun, dun.
I got to talk back about that.
Oh, okay. Francis is here.
Hey, can't wait to hear it.
Okay, let's hear it.
So, Dom, this August 1st date that G just threw down, there's a couple ways you can look at this.
It's the bet.
I almost feel like it's like those battle of the bets that Hard Rock gives you, because they want you to take a under or an over, and then they leave out about 15 points in the middle where the score is probably going to fall 70% of the time. Either there's something in the works that he'll think that you'll take as an offer, or management is going to say you need to have that camera on. One of those two options. Either way, sounds a little fugazi to me, because the bet was for $100, and now he's lowered it to $50, because he kind of feels bad about what might happen. Instead of taking the $100, he's only going to take $50 from you. So tread carefully, and make sure you got a life preserver on there, little buddy. Peace.
Smart man, A. But I would do the same thing. I'm not comfortable taking money from you or Francis.
But he's not wrong. It is a little, as he said, fugazi. From the get-go, when you came in here and you were like making the bet about August 1st, you were gone. I was like, he totally talked to management, and they're putting their foot down. Something's happening.
They put their foot down August 1st, but
there's shenanigans.
I still wouldn't bet.
Yeah.
What happens?
If they put their foot down August 1st, do I still win the bet?
I said that I think you'll be on camera by August 1st. So the 31st of July, if you're not on, then you win the bet.
Okay.
Not the day of. I said August 1st. So when you come in, I just have a feeling. I just a little.
I'm feeling my ass. You know exactly what's going to happen.
I said this.
You don't play any bets with that confidence like that without you having your little puppet master hands in there.
I said this at a dinner with a bunch of people. I said that and again, Franny's been working with me for a long, long time. I said she probably knows me the best. A couple of my friends who ride with me a lot. But Franny knows shenanigans.
I knew it right when you made that bet. I was like, BS. Or something.
Now, we didn't say anything about Francis. We said you.
Yeah.
Now, when I said to you about your anniversary, I thought that's what the bet was. Yeah, your anniversary is in September. And we have to figure out. Now, if we go to Vegas, we're going to go to Sinatra's. Okay, to win. And you can sit at sit at the adult table.
Ooh, finally.
I said to him, you got like a little chair we can bring? He's like, all right, we can work it out. We stay local, though. We got to stay with the family. We got to take it into your prime. You know what I mean? And if you want to bring your senorita, you could. How's that? Does that make you feel good?
Sure.
She thinks she'll be Shocky Man a year?
Oh, gee. You know, I've been here longer than a year at iHeart.
We don't care about anything else. Who cares about it? You know me. You think I care?
He cares about the Penthouse.
That's it. I care about Real Radio and the Penthouse.
Yes.
Anything else doesn't
His
exist.
Bubble.
That's it. Come on, I'm being honest. Franny's here, thank God.
Hi.
And it's time for another batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, Nicole Coon ended up getting herself arrested and had nothing to do with her initially when cops responded to a home because there was an altercation going on. And I guess she caught word. Probably somebody called her and like, yo, the cops are here. So she ends up showing up. She's the girlfriend of one of the suspects, right? Of this residence that they showed up at. And one of the cops that were there dealing with it, the deputy, approached her and politely asked her to stay in her vehicle. It's none of your business. We're dealing with this right now as they were investigating. So she listened to his reasoning, but under her breath, she was like, this is ridiculous. So she reluctantly did, as he said, and even left the area in her vehicle for a moment. She went off. Sometime later, another deputy, a backup deputy, arrived and ended up arresting one of the suspects for domestic battery, put him in the patrol vehicle. It was at that point that she came back, and I guess he probably let her know beforehand, or somebody did, hey, this is what's going on. So-and-so just got arrested, her boyfriend, and she starts cussing at the deputies. She wanted to know why they were taking him to jail. But at the same time, she's asking him questions. She wouldn't let him explain because she just talking over him. Well, she was visibly agitated. She was cussing at them. She was throwing things at them. They said in and out of her vehicle. All the deputies just trying to finish paperwork. He's walking back and forth from the residence to get necessary information to his car. And he said at one point he had to stop abruptly to keep her from walking into him. So after the second time, he could see it was intentional, right? Like she's trying to cut him off and be aggressive towards him. So he was able to complete his side of the investigation and told another deputy who was inside with this Coon girl and he saw her on the other side of glass doing his paperwork. And he was like, you know what, due to her demeanor and actions, I don't feel safe leaving my dude here by himself. So I'm going to hang out for a little bit with this other deputy because she's still in there.
Okay.
So the deputy waited on the side of the porch. So it was about 7 feet from the glass door where she was standing with the other deputy. And then he saw her approach the door, and she's looking at him dead in the eye, make eye contact with him, just scowling. So she opened the door, took a few steps, intentionally walked straight into him, and hit him in his chest.
A bump.
Well, we don't call that a bump. What we call that is a body check, and that's exactly what she did. She body checked the deputy. And I was like, what the heck? So, and he was like, I knew that she saw me, and it was enough force to knock him off balance. He said, if I didn't see her coming, I would have been on my ass. But he stayed in place and did not move throughout the altercation. It was not possible for her not to see him because, as I mentioned, she made dead eye contact with him during the maneuver. So she immediately explained to him, yo, you just elbowed me in my tit, is what she said.
In my what?
In my TIT.
Oh, okay. Wow. What?
And the other deputy had walked out of the residence right behind her. Body camera footage captured the whole incident. They knew it was her. It was not the cop. And so she was handcuffed, put in the back of the patrol vehicle. And the whole body footage, she is still flipping her flapper, saying that she would slap the backup deputy around if she got the chance. She also planned on breaking things in the home and advised that she was not scared of being charged when referring to the victim of the battery case. She's also seen leaving the residence through the glass door while looking toward the backup deputy, taking a few steps, hesitating, looking to her left, and then thrusting her chest towards him, body checking him. So all of this was caught on camera. You got to realize these days they're all wearing body cams.
Yeah, everybody.
All of them.
Everything's on.
So yes, of course, she was charged with battery on an officer, firefighter, EMT, and transported to the Marion County Jail. Next up in your What the Florida, crazy situation where a woman barricaded a hotel room with a refrigerator and slipped out of her cuffs. Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office described the scene. Another woman slipping out of these cuffs. Do we have to put zip ties on?
It happens all the time.
All the time. So this woman, staying at the Extended Stay America, classy joint, she'd be on Lake Worth Beach.
Oh, I tried to get there for my wedding.
When Christy Franklin was arrested after a tense standoff, deputies responded to the reports that Franklin had refused to vacate her room despite being told she was no longer welcome on the property. And so when deputies arrived, they found the door locked in place and the room barricaded. So they said there was very loud verbal commands telling her to come out. She would not. Fire rescue was called to force entry. Deputies encountered her. They said that she pushed the refrigerator against the door, trying to prevent them from entering. When authorities were finally able to get inside, she fled into the bathroom, resisted arrest. They put her in handcuffs during the struggle that occurred inside the bathroom. They said she was pulling away and was eventually able to get herself out of the handcuffs. They said that's what happened when they were escorting her down the hallway. That she slipped one of the handcuffs on her right hand, allegedly struck a deputy in the mouth.
Wow.
Before being restrained.
I don't understand these people.
Squirrely ladies.
What makes you think that that's gonna it's gonna help the situation? It's only gonna make it worse.
Yeah. Now they're getting battery on a law.
That's terrible. When a judge sees that, they're going to be like, see you later.
Yeah, so she's hanging out over there in Gun Club right now. And then finally, my favorite story of the day has to deal with a Florida man. And, you might be able to get away with stealing that $3.98 Reese's Peanut Butter ice cream, but you can't get away with stealing ice cream and a bunch of sex toys.
Oh.
I know. Sorry about that.
There's your weekend plans.
Florida man named Jeffrey LaForge was arrested after stealing a long list of adult toys from a Florida Walmart. So ready to write this down? Because obviously, they sound fun. They said he stole this from the store 2 separate occasions, but his haul included a G-Spot suction vibrator. You want that because it says G-Spot in it, don't you, G-Man? A vibrating pocket wand for her. A tush toy. A tush toy, yep. Flavored lube. A dual vibrating massager, a mega massager, and a vibrating bullet massager. Oh, wait, no, there's more. And an oral stroker.
Now, where's this?
I don't know what an oral stroker is.
Is it by the bananas?
Can you guys describe?
Right by the bananas or the produce?
And then before they left, he was like, and I will take that Reese's peanut butter ice cream on my way out.
He was hungry.
And so the cost of the merch was under $1,000, but his charges were enhanced to felonies because of prior theft convictions. So, yes, now he's being held on a $10,000 bond. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis, as always. We appreciate it. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Dom, do you have something?
Is that your usual shopping list at Walmart, G-Man?
Excuse me?
Is that your usual shopping list at Walmart?
No, I don't think. I'm trying to think if I've ever been in a Walmart. I think I have 2 or 3 times. Once with a young lady who there was one by her house. And we stopped in. I think that was the first time I was ever in a Walmart, to be honest with you.
You weren't picking up condoms?
No, I wasn't picking up condoms. I wasn't doing that. Wise of ass. 877-927-6969.
Somebody goes, August 1st is a Friday. Good day to be sick. Cough, cough. And then we have at Burning Man, actress Susan Sarandon has a tent or structure that she calls her temple, where she invites people to trip on shrooms with her.
Oh, wow.
Who knew?
Dom?
Yeah.
That place is crazy. I know people that gone.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah,
Go every year.
It's just beyond belief. But you can make big money, like you said. The girls go out there and strip, and they do what they got to do. Nothing to be ashamed of.
That has nothing to do with strip. What? Stripping?
We were talking about Burning Man.
Burning Man? What are you talking
I
about?
thought you were talking about the other place, that big event. Where
North Dakota.
Oh, no, but she's not there during, it's Sturgis or whatever the hell it's called, but no, she's just in North Dakota. But yeah, Burning Man is a festival in the desert.
And when is it? In August? September? When is it every
Coming
year?
up, right? Is August? I know it's coming up.
I thought that.
I think it's usually sometime around September.
Okay. Yeah, because last year they had major floods. It did not feel like that long ago.
It was like muddy even too.
Yeah.
People were getting stuck.
Not good. So Robert Kraft was in the Hamptons for the weekend. He usually hangs out there. And he was walking past this little, table, and they were doing donations for the people in Texas with the floods, which are very, very bad. And Robert Kraft, they didn't really know who he was. He just goes, "Hey, I'll give $10,000," and he donated $10,000 just walking down the street. And people are obviously giving him credit for it. Very nice that he did something like this. But this was just a local thing in the Hamptons, and some people were just having like a little event of, "Hey, you want to donate some money?" Looking for whatever dollars they can get to help these people. And Robert Kraft walked by and gave $10,000.
I don't know if you guys have talked about this or not, but this, speaking of people who give money and in a relationship to Robert Kraft, there was an angry email from donors for University of North Carolina, donors and their alumni and faculty about Jordan Hudson and Bill Belichick. And these emails were made available. They were revealed. So numerous emails have been leaked, and a lot of them are revealing how angry many of them over the school's hiring of Bill Belichick and the presence of his girlfriend, Jordan Hudson. So they were obtained through public record requests, which you can do, and it shows a stunning lack of support for their new coach. One email obtained by the Daily Mail, a donor wrote, "What a total embarrassment to UNC. I'm withdrawing all my donations and future donations." And another email, faculty member, the disgruntled employee complained about there not being enough money to hire the numbers of professors we need, but paying 73-year-old guy with no college football experience $10 million is okay, and then letting him hire his son. Much of the criticism from donors, alumni, faculty, they said, was levied at North Carolina's director of athletics, Bubba Cunningham. And it was announced that he will be transitioning to a newly created advisory role, so he's not even going to be in the same role as of 2026. The senior advisor to the chancellor and athletic director. So people are like, when you agreed to pay a king's ransom to hire Bill Belichick, did you also know that you were hiring Jordan Hudson to serve as a primary face of UNC athletics? Another faculty member wrote, "Normally I would say that the university should not concern itself with its employees' personal lives, but when a prominent employee injects his significant other in the university's affairs, it becomes the university's concerns. She's already an embarrassment, and it's only going to get worse." So already people are not happy, and
I mean, the thing
hasn't even started football season.
Yeah, the thing with this is there's both sides. Obviously, you're going to look at it. First of all, North Carolina football really gets no mentions at all. They just don't. The only really player that out of there is there was a Bryant running back, and Lawrence Taylor. He's got one of the greatest ones ever. They knew what they were getting with Belichick. Obviously, I don't think they realized with her, like her impact. They also themselves put a lot of stuff out there, and she did, which wasn't good. So you're going to get the good with the bad, but this is a very simple solution. If North Carolina wins, they're not going to care.
And that's what they say. Bill Belichick has to quiet the naysayers. I mean, that's what's going to happen. And all this noise that's going on, the only thing that's going to make it go away is you create a winning team.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. Is it a crazy age difference? Yes, it is. I mean, it's a big difference, 50 years. People are going to talk about it. Her behavior doesn't help. I mean, I think they give, bullets into the gun for people who don't like them.
But I don't think the age has anything to do with what they're saying in this email. They just think it's ridiculous that somehow, some way, she's become the face of the athletics team.
Yeah, but I think the age is something that people talk about their relationship all the time. The only time they mention, he's 73, she's 24. She comes across very bratty. I mean, she definitely does. Again, him hiring his son, he had his son with him in New England. I mean, that's something that he does. And it's the same thing with LeBron James when he went to the Lakers and he said, "Hey, I want you to draft my son down the road." Teams do things in organizations if they want somebody. You don't have to. You know what I mean? They don't have to. His buyout right now is $1 million. So he can get bought out for $1 million. I don't think Belichick comes back next year if they have a bad year, because I think the scrutiny is going to be so bad on him. I mean, Belichick was in the NFL for 20 years. With the Patriots, let's just say. The Giants, he was in a long time. Browns, he's been around. They never had a picture of Bill Belichick walking in the airport. Like a month ago, he almost missed his flight. It was all over TMZ, all over the papers. He's sweating. He was running through the airport with her. Nobody cared what Belichick did. They just didn't. The girl brought all this on him. That's what it is. And the age difference is a big thing to a lot of people because it's not common, and people look at it like, what the hell you doing? She's a gold digger, the whole thing. But if he's happy, it's fine. Is he worth $10 million to coach college ball? I don't know. I think there will be a lot of people say, hey, we need new things for the university or a new wing or better equipment. But on the other side, if the team does good, they can get all that stuff because that'll bring in millions of dollars to, obviously, the campus. And it does all the time. University of Miami years ago, when the football team started doing great, they all said it. All of a sudden, we started getting more and more buildings. So, I mean, it works hand in hand. Belichick's got to win. But I don't think he comes back a second year if they go like 5-6. Because I think the scrutiny is going to be too much on him. And he doesn't like to answer questions, and he doesn't like to deal with it. He just doesn't. His son... yeah, I know. I'm sure they can. That's public record. They can find out what his son's making. His son was with the Patriots for years. Obviously, his son was a good coach. I'm sure the Patriots might want to keep him. He'll get another NFL job. Again, stepping to college is a step down when you're in the NFL. But I think this is going to be a story throughout the whole season with Belichick. And I think it's only going to add by his behavior, like how he acts at press conferences. I mean, I don't think he would, but who the hell knows? I wouldn't have her on the sidelines, like during the games. Would not have that. But maybe he will. I don't know.
I thought we said that they were weren't they saying that she couldn't be there?
Mm-hmm. I thought there was reports of that.
On the sidelines, that's going to be bad, especially if he loses. Or she's up in the skybox with the coaches. I mean, I don't know. But it's Bill being Bill. I don't really think he cares. And see, the problem with people who don't care is you can't do anything to them. Belichick really, he's got all the money in the world. God bless. I mean, he's had a fantastic career with the NFL. I think he's got 9 Super Bowl rings. He doesn't seem like he was a big spender in his life. Very average, just regular guy, humble home. He has a boat. That's not even that, it's not a Michael Jordan yacht. So I don't think he really cares. I think he wanted to coach. I think that was obvious. But I think once he took the job and then her and him evolved, I don't know if he would have taken this job. He might have been like, I got her, and you know what? I'll hang out with her. Who knows? But North Carolina's on the map. I would say they're getting just as much blown up as any of the top teams in the college ranks, whether it's your Georgia, your Texas, Ohio State, Notre Dame, all the schools, Tennessee, Alabama. People were talking about North Carolina, and that's what he brought to the table. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Keyword every hour for you for a G-Note. Who doesn't want $1,000? We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
At $5 a piece, that's $357,000 they made.
I'm stealing that idea for our next event.
They said $1 from each shot was donated to a school's local food bank.
Except for that part.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Emergency vehicles in West Palm Beach. All lanes blocked. Southern Boulevard East between Congress Avenue and Gem Lake Drive. You'll need to use Summit Boulevard or Forest Hill Boulevard. 95 and the Turnpike look good and accident-free. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor as another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Tuesday morning. We are going to see a little bit more sunshine across the area today, but scattered thunderstorms are still likely to return through the afternoon. Still have a ton of moisture in place. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s later on today, so warm, humid, and muggy. And we'll see some downpours expected later on into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
See you next Tuesday, bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We might have to do a top 10 Franny's drops. There's a couple of good ones in there.
I think there's only 10.
Is there 10 already?
Probably.
Well, everything you do is just our favorite because you're the best.
So just make those will make the 10.
Yeah, I think we got some really good ones. I don't know. The coffee might be the best one. And crack. Crack don't smoke itself. I think that was a good one too.
Love to sit and chat, but crack don't smoke itself. I can't even say it without laughing. What kind of ass clown douche nozzle?
That's a good one.
Curb stomper bitch ass again.
It's not bad.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
That still might be the premiere. I mean, that might be the original.
What a dick move.
Ooh, that's strong too.
I'll be back.
I like that one.
That's like 6. There's 6 right there. And then we didn't even go into the sexual arena.
My new girlfriend says that a small penis is not a big deal, but I still wish she didn't have one at all.
That's hilarious, that one. Oh, my God.
Whoever sent that made me laugh.
Oh, that was funny.
It's about 10 inches. It's so big.
That's 8. That's 8 right there.
You want a few more?
You got 10?
Let's see.
You got to have the sex ones.
He just like puts it in just enough. But it's not enough.
But it's not enough.
But it's not. It's
Never
just
is.
a tip.
Wow.
Basic bitch, white girl. Oh,
wow.
Yeah. No, there's a lot. There's that bitch. There's a
Well, it's
lot.
11.
I like to say bitch. When I think about you, I touch myself.
12. Wow.
That hooker died me out.
13.
There's more. I can just keep going.
That's okay. We're good.
There's a couple in there I might make my ringtone. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. If you're out and about tonight, go get a taco. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Francis is here.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, in the SEC, it is media week, so all the coaches get up there, answer questions from the media, and a lot of the star players. The SEC is definitely the hardest conference in college football, and they added a couple powerhouse teams last year to just add to the mix. We'll see what happens again this year. Usually the SEC, at the end of the day, ends up winning the whole thing, but last year was Ohio State, but I'm not. If you could bet on that, well, like what conference is going to win, SEC's odds are very, very high. You can go with maybe the Big Ten if you want, Ohio State. But again, I think it's the premier conference in college football. And August 30th starts our coverage of college football as the Florida Gators kick it off, baby. Yes, the Gators do. And we'll have them live all season long on Real Radio 921 and 101.7. Last night, Home Run Derby. Raleigh won it as a catcher, first time ever. He ended up hitting it, and I think he got 57 home runs total in the 3 rounds. The over-under was 53.5, We did tell you to go over the total. So if you did that and you listen, you got a couple of bananas in your pocket, and you're happy about that. Because when you got bananas in your pocket, you just walk a little different, and you feel stronger. You're like, all right, I'm strong. I got some bananas in my pocket. In baseball, it is the All-Star game tonight, American League against the National League. I want to see the ratings. I think the Home Run Derby will have better ratings than the actual game.
Is that usually how it works out?
Yes and no. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. I think it's pretty close, but I just think it will. Garrett Wilson got a big contract from the Jets, $130 million, $90 million guaranteed. Went to Ohio State. Now he's got his quarterback fields with him. And last year he wanted out of New York, hated it, hated management. They made a couple changes, obviously. New coaches out there, new GM, same owner, Woody. And Mr. Rogers is gone. He found a new neighborhood with Pittsburgh, but he's gone. And this Wilson's got to be happy. Now he's going to be a Jet for a long time, and he got $90 million guaranteed. Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So this is new. We're talking about Vegas a lot. It looks like Vegas might be getting a new table game. Or is this just something that's only going to be there for a little time? They said the Palms Casino Resort recently opened their first ever Uno Social Club, in Las Vegas. And according to Mattel, more temporary, and that's for now, Uno Suites will be opening up across the U.S. in the coming months.
I don't know. Do you know how to play Uno?
Yeah, you asked me during the break, of course. Yeah,
I don't know. Do you?
Mm-hmm.
How do you play it?
You draw cards, and then you kind of put them down and
you try to match the cards,
match the colors, or you also build up the numbers.
Yeah.
I know people play. There's a couple of different rules that people play.
Okay.
Yeah. And then when you have one card left, you have to yell Uno before anybody else calls you out.
Oh, okay.
And then the whole purpose is to get rid of all your cards before everybody else.
All right.
Yeah. So Uno means one. Yep.
If you forget to say Uno, you have to pick up a certain amount of cards.
Yes.
You have to what?
You have to pick up cards then.
If somebody says Uno before you do.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they can screw you.
They can. So,
I guess
and there's also like wild cards too. There's other, so I mean, there's a way to go. But anyway, so usually when people talk about Vegas, card sharks, it's a reference to gambling on hardcore games like poker. But some people are really sneaky good at Uno. So the Palms Casino Resort just opened the first ever Uno Social Club. As of now, we don't know because it sounds like a temporary thing, but they said that this is for Uno enthusiasts, featuring tons of Uno gaming food and drinks, as well as game-inspired decor, bowling, pool, and other awesomeness. According to Mattel, who owns Uno, more of these temporary suites are expected to open up. It sounds like it could be a stunt made from social media type. Who knows? But they said they're not bringing full Uno gaming tables to actual casino floors yet, they said.
Okay.
So maybe they'll see how well this does. They said, but if you get secret joy out of making chains of skips, reverses, wilds, and draw fours, it could be something to keep on your radar. So the places look cool. They look fun, the way that they've taken suites and created them into Uno suites. And maybe this is just kind of a trial. And if they realize that there's a demand and people love it, maybe we will start seeing Uno tables on the floor.
Something different. There's no doubt about it. And a lot of times they try to catch lightning in a bottle to get new people. I know the Palms, they did a big renovation a couple years ago.
No, I don't think there's any betting though at all involved in it. So that's why it's not being put out elsewhere.
Really?
Because it's a hard game to actually bet on. You'd either have to just bet who's going to be the winner.
Oh, yeah. So who else is going to play that if you're in Vegas?
It's just that's why it's a social thing right now, because it's just for fun. There's no betting so that's not G-Man's table.
Yeah, I don't think not only mine, I don't think a lot of people, you're going to Vegas, you're going to bet something. You know what I mean? And you're going to be like, I'm going to go play Uno. I think you'll play if you're broke. You crap out. You'll be like, all right, I got nothing to do. Let me play Uno. But besides that, you want to win money. Mm-hmm. Why do you go? If you jump in a pool, you want to get wet. Pretty simple. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved.
But I have heard some people do informal wagering, and so there is a way to bet on it.
I'm sure.
You can involve, you can bet on anything, right? Yeah. Informal wagering among friends and families, you can assign monetary value to the points in a player's hand at the end of each round, stuff like that. There is Drunk Uno, some unofficial variations.
Ooh.
Incorporate drinking rules tied to the games and actions. But yes, when it comes to legality of betting, with this, and then casual games, they don't really have anything.
Yeah, there's no beating the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sure you could just bet that I'll get Uno before you. You know what I mean? We bet each other.
That'd be like a side bet, basically.
And that's why they're calling it informal wagering that they have so far.
All right, Vegas, I got to be honest with you. I think this is going to go down like the Titanic. I don't think too many people are going to want, just my opinion.
Okay.
I think people are going to want to, play gamble. That's why they're there. I think it's a good game if you're busted and you're like, I got no money. What the hell am I going to do? Because that's the worst feeling in the world. Walking around a casino with no money, oh, it's terrible. And everybody's been there one time or another. You're looking on the floor for chips.
Whoa, never been that low.
Oh yeah, you're like, man, that's why you haven't really lived until like you went to Vegas and you are tapped out. No way of getting money. It's the last day. You're looking on the floor and you go through amounts that you would just make you sick. Like I went up my Louis bag and all I have is the banks things that would hold the money, and you look at them. I mean, that's the real fun. I mean, you're like, all right, let me see. Maybe get like a $20 chip and put it in a casino, and try to hit like a little run, trying to get breakfast. We had a time one time we had.
I was like, that sounds stressful. It doesn't sound like fun.
Trying to get breakfast.
I know.
We had to ask our casino host one time to get us a cab fare. 3 of us. We had nothing left. I mean, this was years ago. So, I mean, a little bit different than it is now. But yeah, then you're like crapped out. We had a guy one time, we needed a fare. Eddie was telling us it was a funny guy, and we were like asking for money. And the guy was like, hey, sing some songs. Get up there and start singing. People will give you money. They're like, dude, we can't
Go
sing.
to Fremont. Start to put a hat out there and play the guitar.
Yeah, put a sign. Hey, I grabbed out. I bet you would do good there. I don't know, not on the Strip, but you don't see a lot of panhandlers in Vegas.
No?
I'm thinking about that today. We were talking about that, like,
But Fremont for sure.
Oh, Fremont, forget.
For sure, yeah.
Fremont, anything goes.
Yeah.
You get a hooker, drugs, anything. Get your horoscope, the whole thing. That slide's pretty cool. What do they call that slide?
No, and they cleaned it up a bit. I did do that. It's not the slide. You're talking about the zip lining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you did that?
Yeah, I did the zip line.
Man, you're crazy. You do anything. Sharks. Would you do the zip line?
There, yeah.
You would?
Mm-hmm.
I've done zip lining in Costa.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, we did like 9-10 from like mountain to mountain. It's
you,
incredible.
Were you with your husband?
There was a group of us.
Wow. And you weren't scared? Man, that's unbelievable.
It's really not that frightening.
I wouldn't do a zip line over a bunk bed.
Yeah. And in Vegas, you have 2 levels, right? They have one. I mean, they're both high up, but we did the higher up level. But yeah, Fremont Street is the one that somebody reported that somebody was urinating. That was doing that. Did you hear that? Like they were on the zip line just urinating on everybody walking below them.
Oh, you
like,
gotta be kidding me. What is it? We come into this society. Jeez, you can't even walk on Fremont Street.
Nope, without getting peed on.
But where the Circa Hotel is casino, where they just built that's 2 years, and that's the sports casino with all the pools. That's the first one that's down by Fremont Street.
I haven't been in so long. I have no idea.
And that's if we do a trip, we probably would broadcast from the Circa, because those are our partners.
Broadcast from the Circa and stay in the Wynn? How does that work?
Well, if they give us free rooms, then I would stay at the Circa.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I'll go wherever you're at.
You won't.
No, I would.
You wouldn't go to, let's say, the Hooters Hotel.
Hooters is done.
Yeah, he's out. It no longer exists.
Yeah.
So he's like, thanks.
So obviously, what I was bitching about, like a lot of things in life, I was correct. Have some, Sammy. 877-927-6969. Because it was a good place. It'd still be in business, right? Mm-hmm. Right? I mean, so it was an S-hole. Believe me when I tell you.
A what hole? What'd you call it?
It was not a great place. It just wasn't. You could call us at 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Is it better to be honest with your spouse? That's the question of the day. On appearance. Like maybe you're like, hey, I think I'm getting a little fat. What do you think? This started this morning with a Reddit thread. I've gotten a million texts from people. Every guy's got one is like, if I want to get laid, I'm lying. Like they're not going to be honest and say. I think that's the worst thing you could say to a woman. Like, man, you look like you gained a couple pounds. Like, that's not a good thing. Franny had a great story where years ago she gained a whopping 12 or 15 pounds, and she was mad at her husband because he didn't tell her. But I thought his response was so nice. Like, I love you no matter what.
Well, that's not what he said. Well, I mean, it's just all the time. He's just always just like, and maybe it was the same thing. Maybe he didn't notice as much either because we lived together. But yeah, I was just like, why didn't you tell me?
That's hard to say. That's hard to say to somebody. I think it really is, male or female.
We're hard to deal with. I get it. So the top 10 reasons American couples argue.
Oh.
Well, health or lifestyle decisions is number 9. I love this. Number 10, sex. Number 9, how they argue. And I get it. Maybe you don't like the way they argue. Like you try to talk, the other person escalates. Like you're just not on the same page when it comes to arguing, right?
It's sometimes when people argue and I think it's wrong, but they do it, they'll just leave.
That too, yeah, how they argue. Or they don't mind arguing in front of people and you're like, why? That is embarrassing.
Yeah,
like when people
bad.
do that, it's just like behind closed doors, y'all. So that's number 9 on there, how they argue. Health or lifestyle decisions. Sometimes we see that. And that's it. Like if somebody wants to start bettering themselves or they start going to the gym, they're like, why are you going to the gym so much?
You're
Yeah,
cheating?
You're cheating.
Yeah, you're a whore.
Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe they start getting very unhealthy and you're like, what happened to the person who used to go to the gym? So that health or lifestyle decisions. Number 7 in general, life decisions among amount of quality time spent together.
Okay.
G-Man always says you're not a couple if you don't spend time together.
No, I always said the less time you spend together as a couple, you're not a couple.
Amount of quality time spent together. Relationship with family, big one. Top 10 reasons American couples argue. That was 5. Number 4, household chores.
There should be no chores. You do what you got to do. You help out.
Number 3, communication style, which can go back to how they argue. Number 2, money.
Oh, yeah, money's always there.
Money. And number 1 on here, which can go to, I think, communication style and how they argue. Number 1 is tone of voice or attitude.
Yeah, you're giving me attitude.
Number 1, tone
Give
of
me
voice
2.
or attitude.
Yeah, you're up there. You know what's on there? I'm surprised it's not on there that I hear some guys say to me. I've never been there, but they don't like certain things that their girl or girlfriend or wife will post. You know what I mean? Certain things. It could be political. Could
on
be,
social media.
Yeah, it could be their appearance. You know, that they're wearing something that they think is a little too risque, and I've heard that. And guys have asked me, that's not my obviously drop zone. I don't really care. But politics, I mean, that's a big thing that people fight about a lot of times. I've had friends they won't date somebody if it's not the same thought process. I got my one buddy won't date anybody who, had a COVID.
But see, that doesn't even give them a point. Like, you're not fighting at that point because you're not with that person, if you know.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you're with somebody and your buddy's like, hey, I saw that picture of your girl, there in Fort Lauderdale, man, her rack's really showing.
So yeah, that tone of voice at number 1 is the most common reason why people argue, citing 39% of the respondents. They say it's especially pronounced among those 45 and older, with nearly half reporting it being a reoccurring issue, and it suggests how something is said often carries more weight than what is actually said. How it's said more weight than what is actually said.
Like, babe, if you get a chance, could you take out the garbage? As opposed to, you don't do blank around here. Take out the garbage. What do you think? You're with your mother?
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that. I had somebody light me up the other day, and I can't even say the comments.
What did you do?
I'm kind of interested now.
Yeah.
Somebody called me late at night.
Okay.
Male or female?
Female. And it was when I got up and I saw the phone, it was 3 hours later. So I didn't want to call the person back because I was like, it's 3 hours later. I'm sure they're okay. Because if not.
And they're probably asleep right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's super late.
And for me, my rule is if, like, just example, Franny texts me, say 11 o'clock. If it was something important, then I would get a text too. Like, hey, I tried to call you, but this is going on. So the person, the next day we talked, and I said, hey, I saw you call me, but I didn't get back to you. It was late. I said, is there anything wrong? And she explained something, and I thought, she goes, what'd you think? I said, I don't know. I thought, you want to maybe come over and knock one out or something. And she started, like, going after a couple people I dated in the past. Strong. Really strong. And threw a couple things. And I was like, whoa. I said, calm down. I said, no need for all that. I said, I was just kidding. But it came in.
You pushed the button.
Oh, man, it came in fast and furious. I was like, whoa. I actually put my phone down. I said, I think you weren't a fan of that person. So you never know sometimes when you talk about tone. But yeah, don't let you say anything to anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a big thing. And I agree with you. That's something that if you're out with another couple and they fight, it's bad. It's, like, take me home or, someone, I'm going home with them or something like that. And it's usually when I've seen that, it's liquor involved. Like, a couple of people, like you said, Tom, you're nodding your head. People are smacked and stuff like that. I don't like to see anybody fight. I just don't. It bothers me. Didn't see it much with my parents because I was divorced very young, so I didn't witness that a lot. But yeah, I don't like seeing anybody argue. I just don't. Like, go home and do it. I don't
it's uncomfortable. It's awkward.
Yeah.
It's nobody else's business except yours.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Still, one of my biggest pet peeves is when somebody's on the phone talking really loud. Happened again yesterday. I said something. Guy was pissed. I was like, bro, don't want to hear your conversation. I know,
on speakerphone.
Yeah. I know him a little, but I don't know him. Just more of a nod. And I'm like, just don't want to hear your conversation, dude. You know what I mean? And last Sunday, I was watching the Yankee game by myself at a spot, and some guy comes up. He goes, "Hey, Greek, anybody sitting here?" And I know the guy a little, but not a lot. And he was like, I said, "No." He goes, "Can I sit here?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I said, "But I'm sort of watching the game, you know."
So basically, you're saying like I don't want to talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did not stop. He didn't stop. I left after an inning. And he goes, "Where are you going?" The Yanks are on. I said, "Nah, I'm going to go." But it was constant. Boom, 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 boom. And he was on his phone. He was talking. I'm like, I'm here watching.
What do you think of this bet?
I'm sitting here by myself in the back corner of a plate.
Trying to relax.
No, I had money on the game. It was the Yankees Mets. I just wanted to tune down for a while. And I'm not going to be rude and say you can't sit here, because he said to me, "Do you have somebody come?" And I won't sit down. I was going to say yes, but then I said, if he's here like 20 minutes.
Yeah, and then nobody shows up.
Like, what happened?
Well, you could have been like, "Oh man, I guess they stood me up." At least you would have had 20 minutes by yourself.
Yeah, so then he just started like peppering me with everything in different situations.
So what's Franny like? How's the show?
He did ask me how the show is. I said, "Dude, come on, we're bigger than you."
It's a show.
It's a show. Come on. But I did leave. I don't think he caught it.
Does he listen?
No, no, I did like an Indian half. I just go, "All right, I'm out of here." He goes, "Oh, I thought you were gonna stay." I'm like, nah, I gotta do some stuff at home. I got some chores.
Gotta mow the lawn.
Yeah. I gotta walk my dog, Sinatra, stuff like that. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, or Two for Tuesday, whatever it may be for you. I hope you enjoyed the program. We're not going to give you an invoice for this. It's on us. Don't forget, you do get a chance, if you have an invoice, to pay it with $1,000. Our boy Rover comes up and gives you a keyword. We had a winner 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, we had Kevin. Never heard from him since. But
we know why. He's a hard worker.
Yes, we heard from him via text line. So yes, but we want another winner.
Yeah, we do. We want another winner. We're gonna do something. I went to management with this. This is an announcement. Okay, it's probably not gonna happen.
I love it when you say management. Dom automatically goes, "Uh oh."
This is a good thing for you and Franny. Okay, if you're here.
Okay, what's up?
All right, Greek's Gridiron. We're gonna give away cash.
Yeah. We talked about this. I think it's the right way to go.
Okay.
Yep.
If I go undefeated, you guys are gonna get the cash.
Well, that's not going to happen.
There's been years I lost 2 or 3 times. Now, being a wise ass, now she's going to get it. Now you're out. Okay? You don't want to be in my wagon?
Keep on talking, Tom.
Yeah, keep talking. Yeah, that's right. I thought that was a very nice gesture. Because, again,
after last year?
Oh, yeah, well, unbelievable. But, I mean, again, if nobody wins, I got to go undefeated.
Yeah.
The money's in the pot already. So I said to them, would it be wrong if I give it to them? And they said, Greek, basically it's your money. You do what you want. So I said, I think it'd be a nice gesture. The chances of me going undefeated are me like coming home tonight and one of the Kardashians want to take a bubble bath with me or light my cigar. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
We don't. It's not going to happen. No. But it's a nice thought.
Yeah,
it is something to strive for, Dom.
Yeah, something to root for.
We got to root for Greek.
Yeah, be a team player. My God. You're such a pain in the ass. Dom, great job as always.
Oh, no problem, buddy. One more hour with you.
Oh, my God. You're like a root canal with no Novocaine. Franny, again, I say it every day. I know you shake your head, but, man, I love you more today.
Now it is.
Now it is. Thanks for all you do. You add so much to the show. And last couple of days, you're a little salty, but it's okay. Thanks for everything.
Hey, Franny, why don't you turn your camera now?
We're leaving. Don't say I'm a little salty. You don't know what's going on in this life.
I always
Nothing to do with you.
I always ask.
Nothing to do with you. Thanks, G-Man.
I'm here as a
friend.
friend.
Thanks for putting it out there. And thanks, Dom, for everything. And thank you for listening.
Try to help. I always whatever you want. Walk your dogs, whatever. Clean your pool. I hope you guys have a great afternoon. You get 1 more hour to Greek, so that might help, and it might not. And remember, love yourself more than anybody else, because you will never let you down. I know it's selfish, but guess what? Selfish people are a little bit happier. Goodbye, bitches. Peace.
Social media experience that isn't totally toxic. Kind of a weird thing to brag about, but there it is. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All lanes blocked Southern Boulevard East from Congress Avenue to Gem Lake Drive. Use Summit Boulevard or Forest Hill Boulevard instead. Crash in the Gardens, right lane blocked. Watch out for delays. PGA Boulevard eastbound, right at 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today, because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Get ready for the wildest weekend of the summer at Zane's World Expo's Reptile and Exotic Plant Super Show, July 19th and 20th inside the air-conditioned South Florida Fairgrounds Expo Center. Thousands of orchids, rare exotic plants, mangoes, plus tropical fish, turtles, lizards, even live animal presentations the whole family will love. There's plenty of free parking and cool vibes all day long. Tickets start at just $15. Don't miss it. Zane's World Expo's Reptile and Exotic Plant Super Show. More info at zanesworldexpos.com.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times, some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, "I'm sorry" or "goodbye." If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Tuesday morning. We are going to see a little bit more sunshine across the area today, but scattered thunderstorms are still likely to return through the afternoon. Still have a ton of moisture in place. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s later on today, so warm, humid, and muggy. And we'll see some downpours expected later on into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkie. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hi, I'm Martin Luther King III.
And I'm Andrea Waters King. Summer isn't just for fun, it's for having fun while making a difference.
Realize the Dream is our national call for 100 million hours of service by my father's 100th birthday, and we need you.
Volunteer at a food bank, organize a community project, or simply help a neighbor.
Visit realizethedream.org or listen to my Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio for inspiration, and let's make this summer unforgettable.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword PAY at realradio921.com. That's PAY. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? How do you made your bet?
I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. It's $40,000 in all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a six-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point, okay? Take this. And this is a gift for me.
There it is, baby. It is a gift to you, as it always is. It is the Greek Zone. This is a sports gambling show where we talk about the money, the odds, and where the lines are. Right now, it is one time a year where it's a little quiet. There's a baseball all-star game, maybe some WNBA, and that's it, really. You get a couple days, you get a break, and then we'll get back to baseball. And before you know it, early this week, later in the week, training camp will open. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
This gentleman's nice enough to join us on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and that is Josh Cohen. He is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube 3 times a week. You could download it. I commit to it. You guys should too. It's 4 minutes that you will enjoy and be entertained. Good afternoon, Mr. JC.
Good afternoon, Mr. Greek. What's poppin', kid?
First of all, I want to thank you. I will talk to you more in person. That was a very influential person I was with yesterday when I called you on the spot, and we talked about a little story which I thought was very funny. And I said to the guy, I'll call him right now. I said he might not answer, but you did. And we've had a million stories, you and I, over 20 years of friendship and working together.
Yep.
and a lot of being out. And I ended up telling them one story, a couple stories about you and me in Vegas, and how that one time you made a big comeback. We were playing blackjack, and you had I don't know how many hours you sat for. What did you used to sit for? Like 6 hours, 5 hours at a time?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the thing about blackjack. You can play it for a long time, and if you're smart enough, you get up before the cards start to turn bad. But, yeah, I had a major comeback. I think it was one of the trips. It was a real radio trip.
Yeah.
The home team Greeks Gridiron trip is what it was. And, yeah, I think I stuck it out for maybe 8 hours.
Yeah.
At the table. I got the cards back in my favor, got my pile nice and high.
Yeah.
And I said, color coming in. Push it to the center of the felt, and they're like, damn it, this guy's smart enough to leave with profit. What are you going to do?
Yeah, you made a great comeback. I was amazed. I mean, I remember you missed dinner, and, I knew when you were playing, I knew never to come near you. Because that's the one thing you do with gamblers. You don't go near when they're playing cards or roulette or whatever, even sports betting. It's not a good thing. You know what? You're bothering the person in the zone. But you made a comeback within 24 hours, which is amazing.
Yeah, well, sometimes you got to be in it to win it, right? You got to know when to fold them, like Kenny Rogers said. But sometimes I'm not one of those guys at the blackjack table that if you lose 3, then all of a sudden you quadruple your bet. You're chasing that.
Yep.
You back it down when you're losing. You press when you're winning, and you try and just be consistent with it. But we've all had those times at the table when we know we should have walked and we didn't, and we gave it all back. And those times that we walked exactly when we were supposed to, and it paid for a vacation and then some. So
money management, biggest thing in gambling, and 99% of people don't have it. Like Josh just said, whether you're at the track, whether you're sports betting, the table, maintain what your bet is. If you don't chase, you'll be successful. Same thing with ladies in the world. The more you chase them, the more they run away. You're better off. So, Josh, let me ask you about the Home Run Derby. First of all, off the top of your head, what do you think will get better ratings, Home Run Derby or the All-Star Game tonight?
I mean, you do get the advantage. Not that it's that big of an advantage anymore as it used to be with broadcast television versus cable, because major metropolitans, people don't really get broadcast TV anymore. They stream instead of doing over-the-air antenna. Because in New York, L.A., Chicago, Philadelphia, major markets, a lot of people never had cable because they didn't need it.
Yeah.
But now it's different. It'll be interesting to see. I think there's still more interest in a home run derby than an all-star game. But with that said, Savannah Bananas do have young people kind of interested in baseball.
Yeah.
So they may lock in a little bit to see. And there's something special. Look, and I know. When I was a little kid, All-Star Game in baseball was a big deal.
Oh, I was just going to say it. It was, Joe Morgan and Pete Rose and all them and just the back and forth. You look forward to the All-Star Game. I hate that that's lost the appeal. NBA, too, was awesome. I mean, just seeing Magic and Bird and all them, whatever era. It was, and both of them, forget the NFL, that's gone. But both of them, I never thought that would be, I don't know. I remember a young kid saying to my mom, can I stay up for the All-Star Game late? You know what I mean? And it was just so much fun.
Remember what made the All-Star Game special in Major League Baseball? First of all, like you said, the dead week in sports.
Yep.
Kids are out of school. It's an event. It's a standalone event. There's nothing else going on. But with that, it used to be the only time that we saw American League play against National League.
Yep.
And then in the late 90s, they brought, they gave us interleague play. But prior to that, I was telling the girlfriend last night, I was like, you could have been somebody that played 15 years in Major League Baseball, and you never once got to play against the New York Yankees.
Yeah.
You never once got to play against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Well, the All-Star Game, obviously, used to be the only time that we saw that. And remember, the guys wore their own uniforms.
Yeah, that was great.
Right, you might be Pete Rose.
Yeah.
And right behind him would be a guy from the Astros when they were in the National League.
Yeah.
Wearing those unis. Major League Baseball All-Star Game isn't what it used to be. Obviously, what is what it used to be, but it's. I think they'll do better tonight than they have recently. I think they're in a good place this year. But we'll see. We'll see the overnights tomorrow. We'll see what the numbers say.
Now, MVP, would you think? I think Ohtani has a little bit of an edge because I think, we always talk about players. We're talking to Josh Cohn, who is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. That people, you think the league roots for him. I think Ohtani is the guy they want to see win. Worldwide, obviously, All-Star Game, big stage. It's on all over the place. He's 5-1 to win the All-Star MVP. What do you think of that bet?
Well, I mean, he's got a couple chances. He gets a couple bites at the apple. The only thing I'd say is you always have to be mindful of the story, the narrative of where's the game being played? Atlanta. Who might fit that narrative? Acuna.
Yeah.
Is there a comeback story, an injury story? If Freddie Freeman were there'd be a possibility for that kind of a. So you look for those type things first and foremost. But the thing about the All-Star, like you're looking at the odds, they had a home run tonight.
Yeah.
And you've got Cal Raleigh and you've got Ohtani, and there's somebody else in there at 6-1.
Yeah.
Wow, it seems kind of high. Remember, they get limited at bats.
Yeah, 2. That's it.
They're not going to play. Yeah, they're going to play 9 innings. Might get 2 at bats. Kind of throw some pitches, maybe. I mean, look for the narrative. Figure Atlanta and who might be a storyline that fits. But I mean, if you're betting the MVP of the All-Star game in baseball, you really need to find something around the house to fix. You might want to do a little home improvement.
I mean, I'm going to challenge you on that because, I bet preseason Fast and Furious, and I've made some good money on that. And I was at Caesars one time, and this guy was next to me at a bar years ago, and I was watching a preseason game. And he looked at me, and he goes, how the hell can you watch this? And I never forget, I went into my pocket, and I pulled out my ticket, and I dropped it on the bar. And he looked at me, and he was like, do you have a problem?
That's why you can. But listen, sometimes there's value.
There is.
Sometimes there's. Right. So if you're gambling like you're supposed to, this is a sports betting show. You're supposed to be just shopping for value.
Yep.
When you realize that they made a mistake.
Yep.
Sometimes they put stuff on the clearance rack at TJ Maxx that they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Because it's marked at $14, but you could turn around and sell it online for $36.
Yeah.
That's a bet you would take, even if you hate the player, even if you hate the team, it wouldn't matter. So sometimes there's a value proposition. Sometimes there's value in a play. I don't think that there's any value in any MVP, All-Star game, MLB, because it's not set up that way. They're not set up. Like, they probably got beat a little bit last night because Cal Raleigh wound up winning it all.
He was one of the favorites.
They probably lost a few bucks. He was plus 260. He probably lost a few bucks, but not enough that it matters.
No, it is the All-Star game. The guy from the A's, the shortstop, he got screwed because he had an unbelievable first round, and I was rooting for him because his wife was there and his 2 babies, and then he lost on a new rule where it was when they get tied for distance. He was bitching a little bit after the game, like, oh, man, that rule was brutal.
Yeah, inches. That's a brutal way to do it, and that's the problem. First of all, did you like the coverage last night? I didn't like the split screen.
Yeah.
I like a picture-in-picture.
Yeah.
A picture-in-picture. But we don't as much need to see the technique of the swing. We want to watch the balls fly.
Yeah, we didn't see that much.
You didn't see it much, and it was tough to pick it up. So they almost went a young podcast split screen, and they're playing almost to the streamer crowd, which is a mistake because I want to see what we've always seen is guy swings the ball, swings the bat, you get a good feel, but then give me the shot behind home plate so I can watch the thing take off. That's the whole fun of watching the All-Star game. This thing is launched. You want to see balls being launched.
Yeah.
So
I think one of the other mistakes the guys made, I noticed the first 2-3 guys, I don't know if you picked up on it. Now, the most they can get is 40 balls during a session. But the first couple guys, the guys pitching got winded. And they weren't like, it's got to be coming fast and furious at you. You get every opportunity. And if you don't get the 40, then I think you got the wrong guy pitching to you. And a couple guys, you might take your father. There's been guys, an older coach. I would want somebody, in their 20s, 30s pitching to me and who was on point. But they even mentioned, they go, these guys are a little winded throwing the ball.
Yeah, I always liked that they said, they made that rule change a few years ago with pick your pitcher.
Yeah.
So it's oftentimes the dad. It's oftentimes the brother. There's a story, there's a narrative. But for that, Cal Raleigh, how about him saying, his agent probably saying, tonight is the night we package you for Wheaties, Gatorade, and Gillette, and Ford trucks. And by that I mean, tonight is your chance. You're the big dumper. You got the cool nickname, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You got the smile. But he's got his brother, who's not 16, catching, right? Got his father pitching. And then on his jersey, he wrote a whole message to his mom.
Yeah.
So it's the all-American, golly gee shucks, baseball, apple pie, America, Chevrolet kind of a thing. Like, that was calculated. There's other people that could have done those jobs. They're like, no. Tonight's the night that we get $16 million annually in endorsements as you're that new golly gee shucks American baseball boy for Cal Raleigh.
Yeah.
It's brilliant market.
Yeah, first time ever a catcher won it. I mean, that was another thing. So, hats off to him. He's got 38 homers. We're talking to Josh Cohn, who is the host of Questionable Call 3 times a week. You could download it on YouTube. I highly recommend it. So NFL training camps are going to start opening this week, which is good news for everybody who's jonesing. And we'll go crazy and bet on MVPs again, but you're going to have a training camp, and we'll talk about that. What do you think one thing I learned from a wise guy years ago, if you're going to get beat up, and I've said this many times, Greek, get beat up on Monday, don't wait till Friday. Teams like the Steelers and the Cowboys with their big stars, I don't know why they go into training camp. Jerry Jones likes the attention, but just sign the guys like Watts and Parsons, because I think it takes from the team, and then the guys usually, if they got to miss a lot of training camp, they're not in as great a shape. And eventually you're gonna sign them anyway, and every single day you got to get the same question. Hey, so-and-so's not in camp. Any word? What's going to happen? What do you think? I want to hear your thoughts on it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes we have to remember that we're fans on the outside.
Yeah.
Some of us journalists know people that have more access to what's actually happening. But when people oftentimes, they say, why is that guy playing? Why isn't that guy playing? They forget. Those people are in the meeting room. They're in the QB room. They're in the position room. They're in the meetings. They're in practice. They know what someone can and can't do over a much larger sample than what we watch on television.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to some of these deals getting done, sometimes they're so far apart, and sometimes they're not that far apart. Sometimes they want to make a player sweat. Sometimes a player wants to make an organization sweat. But ultimately, the agent knows and the GMs know, and the relationships, they know. It's not a player on the phone or showing up at. So we have to all remember that what's really at work behind the scenes is generally stuff that we have no idea about. The guy who always does it wrong is Jerry Jones. And by that I mean he might like a little bit of the drama.
Of course.
But he always winds up paying more than he needs to.
Of course.
Because he likes to wait. And I don't get it. Like,
no, me either.
He's a guy that's pretty good with money, but except for when it comes to this, in which, he gets deals done at the worst time possible.
Yeah.
He winds up always having all the leverage and giving it all away and screwing up his deals. But, like Watt in Pittsburgh, that comes down to saying, the biggest problem is that it became public knowledge of what everybody makes.
Sure.
All over social media.
Yeah.
So you got Myles Garrett's deal. Myles Garrett's deal is ridiculous.
Yes.
The problem is Myles Garrett's deal is not only in the AFC, it's also in the AFC North.
Yeah.
It's in division. So now you get egos saying, wait a second.
Yep.
You're telling me that guy's worth more. The things he says, the things he does, he doesn't show up for. As a human being, as a brand, as a member of the community, let alone between the lines, you're saying that he's worth. So you get into that stuff. Everybody be so much better off if nobody knew what the hell anybody else made.
Could you imagine if people knew at jobs? Oh, forget it. At Home Depot, aisle 6, we need somebody in light bulbs. Let Joe go. He gets more money. It'd be insane.
Yeah.
It'd be crazy.
It comes down to ego, especially with this generation of ball player,
Yeah.
because they will get into arguments online, and instead of talking about plays they didn't make, they'll mention terms of their contract, as if that somehow, is their value. Just your worth and your value are two different things.
Yes.
Drake sang about it. You can ask Google on your phone.
Yeah.
But value and worth are two separate terms.
You're right.
But you'll see young players now will take shots at each other. And somebody could, average, an NBA player can average 6 points a game and 1 rebound. And they're arguing with a guy that averages 12 points a game and 5 rebounds. But the 6-point guy makes twice what he makes.
That's crazy.
And he'll mention, say, you're a scruff, you're a scab.
Yeah.
You're garbage. Look at you. You making whatever. You're making half what I make, as if that's the barometer thereof. But the J.J. Watt thing, he's a Steeler.
Yeah.
Like, he's Pittsburgh. He's T.J. Watt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sign him.
J.J. And they will. But it doesn't help that Myles Garrett got it. Now, if Myles Garrett got that deal out in San Francisco, probably be easier to get it done.
Yeah.
It hurts in division.
Well, you see Cleveland, though, they did it with their quarterback when him. They got to pay more because these guys don't want to stay in Cleveland because Cleveland sucks and they know they're not going to win. So they pay a tax. I mean, it's the truth.
Buddy, have you been to Cleveland? I mean, honestly, have you been to Cleveland in the summertime?
Never.
Okay. So I'm going to tell you this right now. Take the show on the road. Take the Penthouse Greek Zone on the road. Cleveland in the summertime is delightful.
Mm-hmm.
Restaurants you would love. culture you would love. Architecture you would love. Cleveland is a fun, awesome city in the summertime.
Yeah.
And the people that talk about it being a dump have just never been there, or they went in the dead of winter. It's one of my favorite places. I go to the French Riviera in June, and I'm going to tell you right now, I'd rather be in Cleveland in July.
All right, next time I see you, I want to take your temperature because I think there's something wrong with you.
Serious. Sounds crazy. Listen, there's a restaurant on Euclid called the Marble Room.
Yeah.
And it's an old bank. It makes HMF at the Breakers look like meh, C plus B minus. I'm telling you, go to the Marble Room and go for a day.
Yeah.
Go for a day. I'm telling you, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Go to a Guardians game. I went and saw Elton John at the stadium.
Wow.
Walked to the hotel. The downtown, it's beautiful. I'm telling you, Cleveland gets a bad rap.
Oh, it definitely does. I've made fun of it for years, so I'll keep making fun of it. Let me ask you one more question before we let you go, Josh. Our segments always go quick. Do you believe Hard Knocks is a deterrent to a team when they're on it? Buffalo Bills this year, a lot of NFL teams don't want to do it, but yet it sticks around with HBO 22, 23 years. And do you think, it is a deterrent? Teams say yes.
Only if coaches, not just head coaches, but allow players to be affected by the cameras. Otherwise, no. I had this conversation with Mike McDaniel last spring.
Okay.
I asked him about Hard Knocks. We were at the Jeter Foundation event, and he said, we get final approval. Nothing is going to go over the air that makes anybody look or gives away anything. We get final approval on everything just to be safe. So, no. I think that Hard Knocks is the best thing that's happened to the NFL since gambling. I think that it humanizes, it creates reality stories. A decade ago, I was seeing a girl. She could not have cared less about football. She got interested in the Atlanta Falcons because they were featured, and one of the wives was from the Real Housewives of Atlanta. Hard Knocks is a tremendous piece to make it reality television, make it entertainment. The pros far away. I mean, you know this because now they're doing. Last year they did preseason. Remember with the Giants? How bad that was with Saquon.
Oh,
and then
terrible.
they're doing in season. They do in season with the whole division. Hard Knocks tremendous for the NFL and great for those teams. Every team that's been featured gets a bump in advertising, marketing partners, and in attendance and revenue as a result. That's how every single one has since they started it over
20-something years.
20 years old now.
Yeah.
It's 20 years old.
Yeah, it definitely is. I wanted to tell you a couple of bets I did win. I bet against Barkley to finish. His over-under was 65.5 at Caesars. He came in 69, so I cashed in that. And I had the over last night for the amount of home runs somebody would win. Get to it was 53.5. I had 57. So 2 for the Greek kid. Let's give him a rah-rah. What do you think of that?
All right. What do you got tonight? What's your play tonight? Or do you give that later?
I might go with Ohtani to hit a home run, and I like the shortstop for the Royals to win the MVP at 17-1. Long shot, but I love long shots. But before we let you go, we got to get together sooner or later. And how are you going to come meet me?
I'm taking Revo Rideshare. Uber and Lyft kind of suck. And by the way, speaking of which, with Revo Rideshare, REVO Rideshare, download the app right now. Drivers get to keep 70% of the ride. If you're driving with Uber, it's closer to 32%. So you're talking about double already. With that said, remember, for us riders, rideshare riders, we could ride for less. We could drive for more. The thing I love about Revo is that you could schedule your ride in advance. It doesn't cost you more to do it. So I schedule a ride an hour and a half in advance. I'm all set. You can also pick your favorite drivers.
Oh, wow.
If there's a driver that normally takes you that you like, you can pick them. It's almost even a personal chauffeur.
Yeah.
You're paying less to ride. You're getting paid more to drive. And everybody earns rewards back with every ride. So download Revo Rideshare. And remember, if you're brand new and you download it, punch in the promo code REVO20, Revo20. You're going to get 10 rides, $20. I'm sorry, you're going to get $20. You're going to get $200 in free rides. That's what I'm trying to say. And if you're a user already, then punch in REVO10, and then you can save, get free rides as well. $20 off for your next rides on Revo Rideshare, where you can ride for less and you can drive for more, buddy. That's how.
Josh Cohen, always a pleasure to talk to you. Questionable Call. Download it, guys, 3 times a week. It is a good show. 4 minutes. Who doesn't have 4 minutes? You'll enjoy it. Josh, gambling's important. Friendship's important. But how are you working on your task? Did you find me a hot girl through your friend yet?
Still on it. Still on the case. Still on the case. You want a Latina this time, you said, right? You want a Latina.
I'm going to stay in your zone, bro.
Okay. All right.
I looked in your dugout. I'm like, I want to be on that team.
It's not a bad team. All right. Colombiana, here we come.
I love you, bro. We'll talk sooner than later. Have a great afternoon.
Okay, you too, buddy. Bye-bye.
Peace. It is Josh Cohen, Questionable Call, 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it. You'll be very entertained. We're going to come back. We're going to look at the MVPs on the Hard Rock app, see what's going on with that, and some odds for home runs tonight in the All-Star game. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. We'll be back. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Did you see what Elon released yesterday on Grok? No. He's made it like an avatar that you can talk to, but it's like a anime chick. She's basically your online girlfriend. This is when she gets really horny.
Is she wearing a little negligee?
No. Yeah, it's almost there.
We need to make a Jeffrey bot like this. I've compiled some audio here.
Oh, yeah.
Ew,
It's like that tickles when you do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No.
Ew. So we can have Grok and Gross. Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Southern Boulevard has reopened in West Palm Beach, still dealing with emergency vehicles. It's Southern East between Congress Avenue and Gem Lake Drive. Drive times on the turnpike up to speed. 95 looking good and accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
They were right. It could have waited. I can't believe it happened to me. Reaching to check my phone. Now my family has to hear that I'm never coming home again.
Officer?
I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
Every day, 9 people on Florida roadways don't make it home. I was one of the people that didn't make it home.
Ride with Do Not Disturb. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Tuesday morning. We are going to see a little bit more sunshine across the area today, but scattered thunderstorms are still likely to return through the afternoon. We still have a ton of moisture in place. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 80s later on today, so warm, humid, and muggy. And we'll see some downpours expected later on into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. It's cake batter. It's cookie dough. It's the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Now at participating DQ locations for a limited time. Fly in today for this cosmic collision of flavor. And don't miss Superman in theaters now. DQ. Happy tastes good.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
does this still seem like gambling to you? I mean, why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table at the World Series of Poker every single year? What are they, the luckiest guys in Las Vegas? It's a skill game, Joe.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone coming at you on a Tuesday. All-star game tonight. American against National League. We're going to look at some MVP odds and home runs. I am the Greek. We're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. If you get into an accident, it's not a good thing. Jason's team will help you get back on the road. Whether it's an accident around the house or maybe it's an accident someplace. You just may have an accident. He's going to help you. 561-689-8180. That is the number to call. Dominic is in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And we do have the All-Star game. So let's look at some odds first and then go from there.
Alrighty.
What do we got so far?
So, looks like right now the NL All-Stars are they're plus 1.5, so I don't think they're favored. The AL All-Stars are minus 1.5 at plus 160.
Okay.
We got total runs. They're looking at probably under 4.5 for the AL. And then the National League, they're looking at right around the same 4.5.
So the over-under must be 9 for the game. I'm guessing.
I would say probably it's at 7.5 minus 130 right now.
Okay.
For the under.
Okay.
Plus 105 for 7.5 for the over. Which I don't know. I think in an All-Star game, I think they're going to be hitting them.
I would think so too, but there's been some All-Star games 3-1, 4-2.
Yeah.
You know, where there's been goose eggs. We'll see. I mean, again, Atlanta, the park, does the ball really fly out of there? That's the whole thing. So we'll see. Again, I am National League against American League. I don't know. I might bet the National League. I don't know. See what happens. There's some WNBA too. When you start really looking at it, you're like, all right, can I do this? Can I do that? But we'll see. And what do you have on the MVP and home runs?
I'm currently still looking for the MVP spot. I'm not sure where that's at on here.
I know you said it was up there the other day. I remember that. And I know home runs is up there. If you look at futures on the Hard Rock app. Remember, if you're betting, you should be betting with the Hard Rock app always. It's legal in the state of Florida. If not, get to their locations, the Qatar, or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, where I might be at tonight for dinner.
All right, I found the All-Stars for the MVP.
Okay.
Ohtani is still plus 550.
Okay.
Aaron Judge plus 750. Ronald Acuna Jr. Plus 1,100.
He's the guy from the Braves, I believe.
Yep, and then you had the Cal Raleigh, who just won yesterday the home run derby, plus 1,200. Pete Crow Armstrong plus 1,200. Fernando Tatis Jr. plus 1,750. Ketel Marte plus 2,250. Manny Machado plus 2,250. Yeah, it just seems like it keeps going up from there on. So
I like the shortstop a little. I don't know if he was on there for the Royals. Watts. He was way down there in odds. He gets the bat on the ball all the time. I don't know if it's up there or not. I thought I saw 1,900 to 1 the other day. I could be mistaken, but I thought that I saw that for him. He's a stud. He's like Jeter for the Royals. But we'll see. I know he's starting for the American League. So we'll see if that pops up. You seen it or no?
Is it Witt?
Witt, yeah.
Witt,
yeah.
Plus 2,500.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. There's no doubt about it. He's awesome, that kid. He really is. 25 years old. He's a stud. He's got a little pop in his bat. So he's definitely worth it to me to bet at 25 to 1. Woo. You never know. $200 on him. Guess what? We can get bananas tomorrow, and we have no problem.
They have special all-star player props.
Yeah.
Aaron Judge that hit a home run plus 500.
Okay. How about Ohtani?
Let's see where Ohtani is at. Home run plus 500.
Yeah.
Ohtani. Take 1+ hits for Ohtani is minus 125, which sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of things. They try to make it interesting to get enough out there for you to have some interest. Again, if you're betting, make sure you're always betting in the Hard Rock app. But, yeah, it is interesting. National American League, it's a toss-up. It's all toss-ups. At the end of the day, it's luck. That's what it is. MVP, maybe go with the guy from the Braves. He's pretty big odds. And Witt, both long shots, obviously. you're taking money. But they like to sometimes do that. If you could send me a snapshot of that, and if you can send it to me, I would like to see that.
Gotcha.
All right, like you did yesterday, which was great for home run. Home run thing last night, Raleigh won. He was one of the favorites. We said take out the first two and the last two and bet in between. We almost did. We almost had it, but no, it didn't happen. Raleigh was one of the favorites, and he ended up picking up a W for them and for that. But the Major League All-Star game tonight, like I said, if you're betting the game, National League is favorite, -120, over under 7.5. I like the over. I just do. If you're betting runs, it's they're thinking the National League's going to beat them, obviously. And they're saying the American League -1.5, +160. National League, again, -120. So, again, it's there. It is a toss-up. Is it a game you really should be betting? No. It's just more blanking giggles. That's it. The Kendall Lamar was on the halftime show, and I guess he's getting a couple of Emmys for that show. That did so well.
From the Super Bowl?
Yeah, from the Super Bowl. He's getting a couple of Emmys. So they just they announced that. The Kansas City Chiefs and Smith, their guard, came up with a big deal today. 4 years, $94 million. That's what they were trying to do, is get that front line together, because last year in the Super Bowl, Holmes ran for his life. They needed that. They picked up a draft, so they're trying to secure their front line to make it a little bit better. We'll see what happens. The All-Star game is 8 o'clock tonight. Training camp for rookies does start on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, depending on the teams. We did talk about Tua, where Tua's house he sold for $2.6 million. Doesn't say where he's moving to.
You saw that video I sent you of the view from Tua's helmet that they posted online?
The cam, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool view to have.
No doubt about it. Now, I know you follow golf, and I heard a little bit about this I wanted to bring up. I guess Rory got a big haircut, and then people were talking about Rory's haircut.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. He got a haircut. People were talking about his haircut. And,
let me see.
Scotty Scheffler, again, he was talking. He said, golf isn't a source of fulfillment for me. I have other things in my life that really fulfill me. He loves the game, obviously. But he's like, you know what? It's not the end be all for me. And you're talking about the number one golfer in the world.
Yep.
Yeah. So hats off to him.
You see that story I just sent you about, I believe his name is Shamar Stewart, the kid that was drafted from the Texas A&M?
I did not check it yet. Okay.
So he was drafted to the Cincinnati Bengals in the first round. I don't know if you remember the guy that he was in a green suit, but he gave everyone a handshake before they went up on stage. There was just one guy in the NFL draft that kept going on the screen, but he was giving every guy that before him a handshake. So people were like, "Oh, this guy might be a good teammate." So it turns out the first round draft for the Cincinnati Bengals has reportedly left the team and is back practicing at the Texas A&M Aggies home facility. So there's reports that he might sign some sort of waiver and go back to the NCAA.
Yeah, I don't know if he can or not. There has been talk about that. Him and the Bengals can't come to a contract. The Bengals are a team that doesn't like to play defensive players for whatever reason. They signed Higgins, which is a stud. They signed Chase. They got Burrow. They got Gesicki at tight end. They have a very good offense. But one thing you do with the Bengals is bet the over, because their defense sucks. I mean, they do not play deep. They let up so many points. And what they do is just ride them cowboy. Hey, we're going to outscore them. And that's what they hope. Now, Chase and Higgins, probably the best two in the NFL. They're up there as 1-2 combinations. And then you throw Gesicki in, another ex-Dolphin who's very good as a tight end. It's tough. And they also got another tight end that's good. So Burrow's got some weapons. But for whatever reason, from the very beginning with this kid, they couldn't get on point with him.
And it says that there's a possibility of him signing a waiver, and so he could play the 2025 season with the Texas A&M and re-enter the NFL draft again in 2026.
Yeah, there's going to be some stuff with that. I think they're going to have to look into it. I don't know if he's allowed to or not. Like, once you declare yourself to be a pro, and now it's a monetary reason, they're not agreeing.
Mm-hmm.
But the Bengals defensively, for whatever reason, they don't put an emphasis on that. They put it on the offensive players, which they should, because, again, Higgins and Chase are probably the best two in the NFL up there with any receiving core, and they do great. Arch Manning is going to get a ton of publicity. This is a name that you got to get used to. It's Eli and Peyton Manning's nephew from their other brother, and he played last year. He was okay. He ran the ball a lot, threw some touchdowns, but he's going to get a ton of pup. I don't know what the hell his NIL money is going to be, but it's going to be up there. Like right now on the 411 Network, you got his uncle, Eli, talking about it, who played at Mississippi. Didn't get in the Hall of Fame this year, but Eli will get in, I think, eventually. He's got 2 Super Bowl rings. But there's going to be pressure on this kid beyond belief. And can he handle it? That's the whole thing. And they open up at Ohio State, the champs in the horseshoe. You're talking 103,000. August 30th, 12 o'clock. If I don't sound jacked up, I am. I mean, because it is there, man. I am definitely excited for that, where it's going to be them and checking it out. And that's going to be, it's a game that, again, it's not life and death for both teams because it's not a conference game. So if they lose, they got a loss on their, obviously, their record, but they could still win their conference and get to the playoff.
That'd be such a good game to go to.
Oh, yeah. Ohio State, against them. That day, 3 huge games. 3:30, it's Clemson and LSU. Huge. And then you got Notre Dame and Miami down here. I mean, so you want to talk about a great day, then maybe just go to the Hard Rock and get a cabana.
Sit by the pool.
Oh, hang out and just be sending it in because it is crazy. But it's going to be packed.
Oh, the Hard Rock will be...
Oh, yeah, it'll be swamped.
Especially with the Hard Rock Stadium being packed.
Oh, yeah. It'll be crazy that night. But, 3 big games in college football that day. I'm excited for that, August 30th. It'll be a great time. World Series, National League and baseball tonight, American League All-Star game tonight. That's at 8 o'clock. Had the Home Run Derby last night. I do want to see the ratings, see which does better. I think the Home Run Derby, but we'll see. You know, you never know what's going to happen with stuff like that. It depends a little bit on the outcome of the game. Mm-hmm. Now, if it's 3-1, you're not going to get anything. You see a slugfest, 9-7, people are going to watch it, stay up, and check it out. It'll be interesting. Like I said, it is really not a game to bet, but I'm betting it. So, don't do as I say. Just do what you got to do and have fun. If you want something to do, like I said, Witt, I'm going to bet for MVP, minus 2,500. Just for blanks and giggles. I mean, I doubt he's going to do anything, but he does get the bat on the ball. Maybe he knocks in a couple runs. Maybe hits a home run. Who the hell knows?
Even $20 on Ohtani to hit a home run or Judge to hit a home run.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, there's no doubt. And these guys don't really pitch around people. It's the All-Star game. It's mano a mano. It's best against the best. It's not a regular season game, so you're not worried about them getting walked.
So I haven't watched many MLB All-Star games. It's not like the NBA where they're just scoring. The pitchers are actually pitching, I'm guessing. And they're not actually. It's not like the NBA where it's all offense.
No. It's regular. I mean, there's been games you look up, the scores have been low. And again, the over-under 7.5. Mm-hmm. If it was like that, it'd be 11-12. Yep. No, it's not like that at all. You got your best pitchers, 4 to 6 of them coming in, your best relievers, and they're throwing peas. I mean, that's it. And it's a showdown. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's the best against the best. Like I just said, mano a mano, man. Let me see what you got. I got it. And you want to get a hit by that best pitcher because, again, it's what it is. I know the National League's got the Pittsburgh ace going. He's going tonight for them. So we'll see. I think it's going to be a good game. Over under 7.5. I don't like betting unders. Nobody does. Because it's just so mind-blowing late in the game. It's all of a sudden a couple hits together, a home run, and you get 3-4 runs. So it is a little bit tougher to bet, obviously, if you're betting the under. I would lean toward the over. I don't have a pick in the game. But, again, if you got an MVP, you would think the guy who wins the MVP, his team wins. So that's one thing. And sometimes they like to go, they've done it over the years in the NBA, they like to do the little home cooking, you know what I mean, for a guy who's there. So, again, that would be the guy from the Braves. So we'll see what happens with him. And I think it'll be a good game, no doubt about it. I'll definitely check it out. The Derby was last night, and that was exciting. And a lot of people there, they sell out.
So would you take the over or the under?
I take the over. I just said it. Yeah, I'm not betting unders.
Yeah, you don't do unders,
yeah. Once in a while, I'll bet it under if I see it low, and that's only because of a line. Like if I see a 7 in baseball, I'm betting under. I had a buddy of mine who did this for a long time. He would bet college football. And what he would do is go to the casino every Saturday, and he was successful. The lowest total, he bet under, and the highest total, he bet over on the board every week. 15 weeks, I don't know. I would say 10-5.
Wow.
And some weeks, you know what? He swept it. But because it's a low total, the average sports guy goes, I'm betting it, over. It's 33, and it ends 17-10. And then you get ones like 58, and you're like, 58? And it turns out to be, 30-29. But that was his system. There is no symptoms. At the end of the day, it's just luck, being on the right side, right time. Last week I had Seattle, 7th, 8th inning, no-hitter against the Yankees, a bloop single with one out, and then the floodgates open, and then Stanton hits a home run. It's 5-3, and then in the 9th inning, they had the best reliever in baseball with an ERA of 1 and change. He couldn't find a plate. Walk first 2 guys, then a single, then another single, and you lose the game. So I've always said this. I'll never change on this one. It's always better to be lucky than good when you're betting. And being on the right side. Like I said, roulette. You can go up to a roulette table and you got numbers that you like, and they go for 5. You go the next day, same time, and it goes 5 for 5. It's right place, right time. But I like Ohtani hit a home run, too.
And where do we like placing our bets, G-Man?
There's only one place, Hard Rock. It's the only place in the state of Florida that's legal. You can go on their app, which is very simple to download, or go to their 3 locations. Up north, it's Tampa, obviously, but in our backyard, it's Coconut Creek, right here, Seminole, or you can go down to Qatar. 3 spots. We're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. So we're excited to have Jason on. A long-time fan of mine and a big sponsor. It helps us keep these shows going. Can't thank Jason enough. He is a personal injury attorney. Give him a call at 561-689-8180.
Is he coming back on soon, you said? Doesn't he have a big announcement?
Yeah, he does. He's going to come down. I don't know. I don't know when he's coming on, but he is coming on soon, so we'll talk to him about that. You guys have a great afternoon. Remember, you got another keyword coming at you, and then you have the News Junkies. Tomorrow, Rover kicks it off, and then the Penthouse will bring it back. Enjoy the game tonight. Baseball, I would bet the over 7.5. Ohtani, a little sprinkle for a home run. I like that. And Witt, I'm going crazy, and I'm going to bet the guy from the Braves to win MVPs. These are just shots in the dark. These aren't picks. These are just like, you know what? Go to Prime Ocean because I like the popcorn. You guys have a great afternoon. Peace.